I leave you all for a moment to get my stuff, get everything sorted out. Try to corral Charlie, even though she's already pieced out. And what is happening in here? Okay, let's see. Congrats to Delia on first, congrats to Bear on second, congrats to Catbat on third. Thank you all for actually giving us a nice, normal count up for a change. Okay, yeah, I don't want to know. Oh, and Catbat, thank you for resubscribing. Oh. Hello, Saribot. Hello, Delia. Howdy, Kearns. How was driving up the long part of the state? Did you survive? Ooh, Delia, what are you and Mama Noodle and Roman Noodle gonna have? Can't believe you missed third Galfax. Yeah, me either, buddy. I don't know how that happened. Galfax and Kearns both being upset about missing third. Oh, Void, thank you for warning Catbat that she has no idea what she's in for with this horrible cat. Horse fact. Oh, Emma Luna, thank you for the follow. Mama Noodle. Does this mean Roman's dad is called Noodle Daddy? Kearns, why are you like this? His dad is Papa Noodle, of course. Papa Noodle, who shares the hard work of his bees. The bees. Thank you. Everyone say, thank you, Papa Noodle's bees. Because that honey is some real good stuff. Like, I've had to start buying local honey, mostly because I keep making all these recipes that have a bunch of honey in them, and I don't want to squander my very good Noodle family apiary honey. I have a nice lukewarm cup of 2 p.m. coffee. What are we all drinking today? We're scolding the bot. Bad snail. Oh, you went to Universal. Nice. Did Cope not go to Universal with you guys? Also, Bear, Cabba, Delia. Delia hungry. There's a zombie. Cope was schooling. Ah. How's the volume for all of my sleuths? Because after what was it, Saturday's debacle of OBS strong-arming me into updating, and then Nvidia being like, hey, I want in on it too. Sound is good to you? Thank you, Kearns. Yeah, now I'm like hyper aware. Snails are bullied daily by strangers on the internet. Oh! Well, if you weren't so dang bullyable, maybe you wouldn't be cyberbullied. Have you ever considered that? Damn, got him. Also, do you like my mug? It's Disneyland. I finally, at this stage of unboxing all of the stuff that I've got, I finally found my mugs. So I finally get to have all of my Disney Starbucks mugs again. Bear wants to go to Disneyland. Disneyland. Disney World. Disney World! Yes. I think my family must have been so sick of me before we went with my in-laws to Disney World. January of 2020. Can you just stop for a second? Think what you were doing in January of 2020. I was going to Disney World. Little did I know what the next few months had in store for us all. But, oh man, any opportunity I got, I'd send my in-laws the Elmo in front of the pillar. Disney World picture. Like anytime I took care of more planning because I basically planned that entire trip. Oh, great! Yeah, Grayson. There are several people on the cruise lines who I feel like they're doing some pretty incredible work. So, okay, Bear, I would argue that that's not necessarily a true rule. I could see where it might be applicable for like the littles. But and I don't know. I feel like going to Disneyland versus going to Disney World. I could spend a whole stream just talking at you all about Disneyland versus Disney World and the fundamental differences between them. Even for a company that tries so hard to homogenize their whole experience, I would argue that that rule is not entirely true, except in the case of like, again, smaller humans. But I could be mistaken. They are at the tourists' mercy. Honestly. Yes, crotch goblins, exactly. All of these things that I can't call them because even though I don't like work directly. Has an awkward pic of you getting an unexpected not asked for a hug with Mickey. Mickey saw you and was like, I need some of that tall drink of water. I'm gonna assume you're tall, Currents. But I assume everyone around me is tall. Crotch fruits, even. The fruits of the loins. I try really hard to still not use terms like that about kids, even though I don't work directly with children for the most part anymore. Small human must hug. Anyway, I'm happy to talk at y'all with y'all about Disney things, but anyway, while we do that, are you ready to go back in time? You ready to go back almost a century at this point? Girl save? Oh, we can't do it yet. Okay. As soon as we're past that opening cutscene, George, I've got you.
Welcome to my latest case.
The year, 1930. The place, the road to Titusville, where we find Nancy Drew behind the wheel of her blue roadster, pondering this question. Why did Emily Crandall,
You may find yourself behind the wheel of a large automobile.
Friend Helen Corning, ask Nancy
and you may
to
ponder
drive
this question.
all the way out
Well,
to the Lilac Inn to
how did
see
I
her.
get here?
Does it have something to do with the fact that Emily's mother died barely a month earlier, leaving Emily to run the restaurant with only her guardian to help her? And more important, why, when she called, did Emily sound so desperate? The spunky teenager turns off the main road.
Why is this
blissfully
audio
unaware
equalizing?
That Emily isn't all that awaits her at the end of the driveway.
No wheel, no
Nancy
hands
Drew
on the
is
wheel,
about
boy.
to
Do you
get
see
her
this?
first taste of the mystery, intrigue, and adventure that are to become her destiny.
Bear, yes, Nancy is a child. Why do you ask? Oh, Titusville's in Florida? Okay, well then, someone has some explaining to do, because when I was looking up the lore about this earlier, it did say that, Titusville is a fictional town. Okay. At George's request, the game has been saved. Those layers. Alright, so we've got a phone. We've got a cat. We've got pies.
Well, hello. I'll bet my bloomers you're Nancy Drew.
And you are Discount Judy Greer?
That's right. Are you Emily's guardian?
Layer,
You got
layer,
it.
pants
I'm
on
Jane
flare.
Willoughby. I'm Emily's guardian, but only for the next 3 months until she turns 18. Then she's on her own.
It smells like someone's been baking pies.
Nancy, we
Pies are the
tone it down a
Lilac
little
Inn
bit, please.
specialty. We get orders from all over. Oh,
We got
that
crows,
reminds
too.
me, your father called. You're supposed to call him. You can use the coin phone on the porch. Emily didn't say anything about you coming until just this morning.
She didn't?
Don't get me wrong.
Throw
she
her to
can
the wolves.
invite
Throw them
anybody
all
here
to
she
the
wants.
wolves.
It's just that she's gotten so darn forgetful lately.
Yeah, she went through a traumatic event called her mom died. And usually, when people go through and experience a traumatic event, it does alter their brain chemistry somewhat, and remembering things isn't always high up on the we need to survive and get through this thing of it all, ma'am.
Maybe she's just, still thinking about her mom.
Can't throw her to the
She
gator since
misses her
apparently
mom, that's
Titusville
for
isn't
sure.
real anymore.
So do
Yep,
I.
that's
Glory and me, we were best friends.
a
You
whole
know?
town
The
just
two of
went.
us ran this swell little dress shop over in Capital City. But then she got hitched and I didn't. And the next thing I know, she's writing me saying it would sure take a load off her mind if I could take care of her little girl should something ever happen to her.
She born out of wedlock.
Emily's father.
Died in the war. Cantigny, I think. Anyway, I couldn't
Titusville's
say no.
big too,
I mean,
so that's
what
a
are
hefty
best
chunk to
friends
lose. Oh
for? I
no.
just wish I knew how to help Emily.
Oh yeah, 1930s mental health doesn't exist, obviously. This is true.
You make it sound like she's in some kind of trouble.
She's been acting so... Look, go talk to her. She probably just needs to spend some time with a bear cat like you instead of some dumb Dora like me. Go on up, she's in her room. Just make like a Boy Scout and be prepared.
Be prepared. Yeah. Bear, that could be you. You could be a bear cat. Rar meow. Yes, we have 2 Janes in a row. Wow, speaking of being prepared, look at you go, Void. You are being prepared.
Wonder what this mirror's doing in here.
Suspicious. Well then, good. I'm glad that I can be here to keep you company while you're too sleepy to study. Hobo sign language becoming widespread. As the number of homeless men drifting from town to town looking for handouts increases with hard times, so does the use of the peculiar signs and symbols they've developed to communicate with each other. To see these hobo symbols in action, you may well need to look no further than your own backyard. Like magazine, yes. Good eagle eyes, Kearns. For example, is there a Kearns with an arrow? Is there a circle with an arrow coming out of the side drawn in chalk or coal on a nearby sidewalk? It means that a hobo is telling his fellow vagrants to go this way. If the arrow is drawn through the circle, then he's telling his fellow vagrants, do not go this way. If there's a circle with an X in the middle of your fence, then expect visitors because it indicates that this is a good place for a handout. A plain empty circle might be more to your liking, for it means nothing here. What follows are some of the most common symbols and their meanings, so the next time you see one on a fence, wall, or railroad trestle, you'll be in the know. Alright, a kind woman lives here. Rar meow sounds like Romeo. Did you have to Google that, Bear, or did you just pull that out from memory? Okay, 2 hours Void has to enact the grocery store Chipotle Bachelor trifecta. We respect the hustle. Most of it you remember. Fantastic, I love that. It's a different time, so to speak. Oh, Kerns. Kerns, please. Okay, so let's see. How much of this do you think we'll actually need to know? Is everyone as excited for the Bachelor finale as I am? How many women and men do we think are going to cry over a 2-month situationship? Oh. The who and the what? Wow, I really wish that the jaunty music would have stayed. It's engaging to say the least. The current Bachelor is a tennis instructor. They made this guy play tennis in every damn location they went to. I'd believe it. You gotta get that B-roll somehow. Or was he in all white with tiny shorts? Yeah, where's the nerd Bachelor? Actually, I feel like that would be another dangerous can of worms to open. Why is there an X in the freshwater? Last week was the women tell all where they get everyone together to fight and they kept cutting to footage of him backstage shirtless playing. No. They should announce the Bachelorette tonight if the rumors are true. She's a real loose cannon. Oh. Well, at least your TV viewing is set for the future, right? I would go on a TV show for a guy who likes to play D&D and has a job with good health insurance. How does Cat Spouse feel about that? Oh yeah, is Void the next Bachelorette? Is she breaking NDA by telling it this way? Oh my god, Clever Hans! I just made reference to this horse yesterday? Earlier today? Depends on how much money I can get out of the deal. For sure. If I were the Bachelorette, I would make them screen contestants by health insurance coverage and 401k. You're so valid for that. How much of an inside kid are you? Like, that's my criteria here. Do Shakespeare proud by using the arrows to move each man to the woman with whom he belongs. Remember, love is never easy. Whenever you move someone, he will keep going until he hits an obstacle, another character, or the end of the row, so plan ahead. Oh, that would be incredible. I mean, you know, Dropout's basically done that. Yeah, wanting to be famous is a hell of a drug. Yeah, that's also fair. I don't disagree with that. But also, Grant being the Bachelor was very funny. Okay, am I setting myself up for success with this? Yes, I am. Got it in 1. Sorry, Void. Still, we did get it in 1. Yeah, it wasn't counting the number of... I didn't have to do it in a finite number of moves. Come on, we've all established I have no spatial awareness. I'm very dumb. So the fact that I got there, unlike the one in Treasure in the Royal Tower, this is an alternate universe where Brendan Lee Mulligan was single and on The Bachelor. You know what? If there was a way to, even jokingly, like, thruple with Brendan Lee Mulligan and Izzy Rowland, I'm there. I'm there in a heartbeat. Yep. Like, again, even if it's for a bit, I will commit to that bit so hard. I'd polycule for that.
Nancy, hi. Welcome to the Lilac Inn. Oh, and before I forget, thank you for that nice note you sent me when Mom died. It meant a lot to me.
Well, I lost my mom too, years ago. I kind of know how you feel.
You and I may not be best friends or
Wait.
anything, but you're still one of the nicest people I know.
Wait. Okay. Hands are off the mouse. I'm here. I'm waiting. What's going on? Yes. This is Emily. Months shy of turning 18. Needing that absolute clown downstairs to be her guardian. This do be Emily, yes. "17 years old, not quite 18, Emily." Correct. Yes. This 30-something in a nightgown? Yep. This is Emily.
Well, thank you.
I mean,
That's
and this
why
is
I'm
what
hoping you'll
our
do me a
teen
favor,
detective
a
sounds
big
like,
favor.
so
You and your
maybe
dad.
this is why we all have a complex of just needing to look and feel older.
My dad?
Helen says he's a lawyer.
I knew the 30s were rough, but damn.
What's wrong?
I thought I heard something. Your father has a safe, right?
Kappa is shooketh. In the 1930s, yeah, I mean, as I approach my 30s, I'm like, I'm fine, I'm doing fine, I'm doing great. Yes, but the 1930s were rough, but I didn't realize how rough. This is 1930, lots of people have safes.
This is 1930. Lots of people have safes.
See this jewelry? I'd like you to take it home with you and put it in your father's safe.
It's beautiful.
It was my mother's. The few times I saw her wear it, she looked just like a movie star. I was hiding it here in my room, but all things considered, I'd feel a lot
Like when you
better
see
if
pics
you
of
would
your
just
grandparents
take
when
it
they were
home and have
teenagers
your
and they look
father
like
lock it up
25.
in his safe.
Yeah. This happened to me recently. I saw Terminator for my very first time about a month ago, and there's one point where like at the very beginning of the movie where he's going around looking for all the Sarah Connors, and there's one portion where he goes up to one and the news report says that there's a Sarah Connor, 32, 3 kids, and there's this woman who looks like she's 60, chain smoking as she opens up the door for the Terminator before getting blown away, and I was like, is that what I look like? Am I deluding myself into what I look like? Because I don't think I look that tore up from the floor up. But damn, maybe I have to do some introspection. Hiya, how can I help you? Come here. Oh, it's Charlie time. It's Charlie time. Oh, now Bear did an exclamation point Charlie for you. Hey, Sharky. She's been spicy today.
What do you mean, all things considered?
Strange things have been going on around here. That's all I can say. I know it sounds loony, and Jane probably told you that I've been acting loony, but please do this for me.
Charlie, how could you
that?
do this?
Emily, come downstairs, quick! The kitchen's on fire!
Come on, we better get out of here.
Wee-oo, 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 wee-oo.
This is horrible, just horrible. The fire chief says the
Call
stove
the
is
wee-woos.
completely destroyed and there's smoke
Don't call the
damage
wee-wees.
everywhere. The inn will have to shut down for months, maybe even for good.
Well, now the kitchen don't want to make food anymore. Man, I sure hope nothing bad happened while we were out of the inn.
Does he know what caused the explosion?
It looked to him like one of
Just
the
the one
burners on the
singular room
stove
burned
had been
down, yeah.
left on.
Where's
The flame
where's
either
all
went
this
out or
excessive
was
smoke
never lit,
damage we
but
were told
anyway,
about?
Something made a spark, and boom. He said insurance companies are very reluctant to pay out when things look hinky, and that's when times are good.
Who was in the kitchen this morning?
Emily was the last person to use the stove. Like I said, she's been real forgetful lately. I think she's pretty upset. But it's not her fault. What with her mom passing away barely a month ago, and me showing up, this total stranger who doesn't know the first thing about kids or running a restaurant, and her trying
Didn't
to
even
do
do anything to
everything
fix
all
it,
by
boarded up the door
herself.
shut and
It's
said,
just
oh
too
well.
much, that's all. Who wouldn't go a little off their nut? I better get that.
Also,
The
I love how
line
this
to the
woman's like,
regular phone
I
got
don't
burned
know
up in the
a
fire,
thing
so now
about
the only
kids,
phone we
as if
got is
you
the
don't
coin phone
have
on the
like
porch.
a
Excuse me.
tiny adult upstairs.
Oh no!
Emily?
My brother's apartment has a stove with gas burners. Yeah.
My mother's jewelry! It's gone! Someone must have stolen it while we were all downstairs. I
was
something
very
like this was going
excited
to happen.
when we were
I
looking
just
at this
knew
house
it.
that it had an electric stove, because I feel like I'm in the minority here, but I so prefer an electric stove to a gas stove because yes, I feel like I'm going to burn something down when I use a gas stove, and at least the one at my mom's house when I was living with her for a bit was she didn't take care of it very well because she got divorced and hates to cook because of it. The two things aren't connected. Um but she doesn't maintain her stove very well, and so the gas doesn't come out very evenly. So I couldn't cook things very well because it would be like overdone up here, underdone down here. And no, when you're making things like eggs in a basket that have to just vibe for a while, and I make a lot of eggs in a basket, it's not good. Mon Dieu, who could have foreseen such a circumstance? Yeah, easier to clean, which I love. And eggs in a basket, yes. It's where you take a piece of bread and you cut a circle out of the middle and you toast one side of the bread and then you flip it over and you crack an egg into the hole in your bread and then you cover it and you fry the egg while it's inside the bread so you get eggs and toast and a really runny yolk. Yes, also called toad in a hole. I'm sure it has like a million different names.
You mean this sort of thing has happened before?
But it's one
Yes,
of my
I
go-to.
mean, no.
Never heard of such a
I'd rather
thing.
not say.
Oh my goodness,
but I will
Void.
say this: I did not leave the stove on. That fire was not my fault. Oh, what am I going to do?
But if you enjoy
Without that
a
jewelry, I don't
runny,
have a prayer of getting food in
custardy
my
egg,
stove, and without a stove, I'll have to sell the inn.
you can't
and if
be.
I lose
You
the
just can't
inn,
beat eggs in a basket.
I wish Mom were still here. I wish Josiah
In my
Crowley had left us the money.
in my
like he
house,
always
we
said
cook
he was
our
going
eggs to
That's what I
completion.
wish.
Who's
That's
Josiah
coward
Crowley?
speak.
He was this old man that lived next door. He died last year.
Favorite
He
children
spent
have
most
many
of his
names.
time
Yes.
here at the inn, and he led my mom and me to believe that he'd left a lot of money for us in his will. He gave us a clock, and afterwards, he'd always point to it and get this little twinkle in his eye and say, "Time will tell." But when they finally found his will, he didn't leave us a penny.
Maybe he didn't leave you anything because
Very
he
much
didn't
not my
have
texture.
anything.
You just could never.
Oh, he
That's
didn't
fair.
act like it, but he was rich. His estate was worth
I
almost a
I
quarter of a
am like
million dollars.
I have a
Everything
very
went to
fine
Richard
line for how
Topham.
running my yolks
He's
can
this
be.
man who claims to be able to help people develop their paranormal
What about the mouth
powers.
movement, Bear? Everything here is perfectly normal.
How did Josiah Crowley know him?
Josiah was kind of a screwball. One time he showed up at my birthday party dressed as my great Aunt Harriet. I didn't know it was really him until
You got
2
Mrs.
days later.
Doubtfired.
Anyway, he had all these weird hobbies, and he always thought it would be really keen to read minds. Josiah invited Richard Topham to move in so Topham could help him develop his paranormal powers right there in his house. Josiah was a sweet old man, and I do miss him, and he was free to give his money to whomever he wanted. But to get our hopes up like that, and then leave us nothing, it just wasn't like him.
Where is Richard Topham now?
He still lives in Josiah's house, which is right down the path out back. His house and the inn were built at the same time by two brothers during the Civil War.
Was your mother's jewelry insured?
Gosh, I forgot about that. I don't know. Jim Archer, I bet he'd know. He's our banker. I guess I should go talk to him.
You don't sound very happy about it.
I'm just so bad at business things.
You and me
Jane, my
both,
guardian,
baby.
she tries hard, but she's no good at it either. Maybe you could go talk to him. Please? It would be such a big help.
Nancy's
Sure.
all about the
He
insurance,
runs
yeah.
the Main Street Bank. You can't miss it. I'll call him and tell him you're coming.
How many people knew you kept your mother's jewelry in here?
Carson
No
taught
one.
her a
Well,
few
Jane,
things
my
about a few
guardian,
things.
she knew, but I didn't tell anyone else.
Is the clock in the parlor the one Josiah gave you?
Yes. I don't know why he gave it to us. It's never worked, and nobody can open it to find out why.
I'll be back in a little bit.
No insurance,
forget
no
to
help,
call your
goodbye,
father.
yes. I'll bill your provider. We really can't escape Brigitte's theme. The Rubia of Amar Khayyam. Gloria, read this and pretty soon this fellow will be your favorite poet too. Your pal Josiah. Okay, so we're definitely going to have a Roman numeral puzzle somewhere along the way.
Is this your sewing machine?
Actually, that belonged to my mom. She and Jane used to be dressmakers. Mom was going to teach me how to use it, but she never got the chance.
It's okay, I don't remember what I've learned about using a sewing machine either.
So, is Emily all right?
Someone stole her mother's jewelry.
What?
Did you happen to see anyone go upstairs during all the commotion that the fire caused?
No. You mean someone stole it while everybody was rushing around trying to put out the fire? Hypers! If you can't trust a fireman, who can you trust?
Are you sure no one besides you and
Don't wanna
Emily
start
was in
pointing
the kitchen
fingers.
this morning?
Positive. Well, I suppose someone could have snuck in the back door. Are you saying someone caused that fire on purpose?
Ow!
To
Don't use-
distract us?
I'm not a trampoline for you, Charlie. My goodness.
It's possible, don't you think?
But I'm the only one who knew she had that jewelry. Well, it's not
Suspicious?
When Gloria was alive, she could have told people about it, or people may have seen her wearing it. And when she died, they knew the jewelry had to be around here somewhere, right?
Does anyone in particular come to mind?
Sorry, it's been hard enough getting to know Emily, let alone anyone else in this backwater burg. Well, guess better go call the sheriff.
Is that your car I saw when I drove up the driveway?
My old rust bucket's parked out back where nobody'll see it. Be nice to buy something decent, but last time I checked, my last name was Willoughby, not Rockefeller.
Where did that barred bounce game that's in
Yeah,
the
that's
parlor
a
come
mood.
from? Do you know?
Emily says Josiah Crowley brought it in one day and just left it. Said it was so guests, as in him, would have something to do while they waited for a table.
Well, I'll talk to you later.
You betcha.
Oh, you betcha, don't you know?
Got it. Looks like someone recently had a key appraised.
March 11th, so close and yet so far to being right on time to play this game.
Oh, a miniature golf course. Swell.
Make par for the course and win a prize. Alright, let's get this over with. To start over at any time, take a new scorecard. Don't forget to dump your old one first. Return your putter and ball when finished. Oh, or you can play Golf Mastermind. Dang! Got him.
Interesting.
The moon in the sky was once heard to say, "It's high time I saw this thing known as day." So the moon checked its clock and rose with the sun, and before long it realized just what it had done. "It's far too bright here, I've made a mistake. What heat, what havoc the sun can create. I want to go back." So when dusk came again, the moon rose when it should and said, "Ah, 'tis heaven." Okay, so let's see, what do we got? We have ones, two, 4, 2 is an also. Yes, bitch, 8. You 8. Sheevan. Shevin. Let's see, so 1, 2, 4, 2, 8, 2, 7. And then we've got the phases of the moon. One's 2, 4, 2 R, 2 7. Seems awfully high tech. I don't care how kooky you are. Oh look, it's a gator. Yeah, Kearns, you did solve it. Oh geez, okay, you've gotta actually really whack it. Oh. Swamped in Crocs. Oh, I wish I... Welcome to Mini Golf Hell, everyone. Enjoy your stay. Power of 2, fantastic. Gonna rub this Croc stuff in our faces right after calling Titusville fake. This was an attack specifically on you, Kearns. Have Crocs in Florida. Okay, but is that Crocs as in crocodiles, or is that Crocs as in the shoe? Or both? Oh, damn it. Yeah, that's not how angles work. Four! Just gonna chip it right in. How is that a par 2? Was that actually... Was that supposed to be like a sneaky way? A boom. Cool. Love that for me. Uh-huh. Fantastic. I love this. Okay. Well, we have to get a whopping 0 on the next 2 holes to be at par. At the pirate party. Arguably, I don't think that should have counted, but I won't look a gift horse in the mouth. Just stay there. Just stay there, please. Oh god. Oh god, no. I'd love to be able to take my mouse further outside of these boundaries and really get a good wind up. That would solve a lot of my problems.
I hit it too hard.
Okay, Nancy, it got there eventually. Chill, girl.
Oh, horse feathers.
Horse feathers indeed. My goodness.
I don't need 2 scorecards. Looks like I'm supposed to put my scorecard in here when I'm done.
Can I get it prorated? Oh, am I just... Okay, I am holding this ball and club for ransom. Fantastic. Okay. No, don't go that way. Can we give it a lot of oomph? Oh, that was almost
I hit it too hard.
almost skilled, and now we've completely screwed ourselves. Fantastic.
I hit it too hard.
Okay, well... Maybe just ghost golf balls isn't exactly the, Okay, so is this a thing? Is this a secret thing? No. How is that one a par two? I call bullshit. Mm-hmm. 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 We go over there, and we scoot it on this way. Go over there. What does that do? Okay, so that's not the one we want. I can't believe it. Why would you make me go so far? Why would you trick me this way? No. Oh, Catbat, I have no idea about this game. Tell me more. Easy does it. Nope, 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 nope. Look, Nancy, I know that you're a woman of morals and scruples, but consider the fact that I don't think anyone else is out here experiencing this mini golf course but you. Who's gonna know if you fudge a number or two here and there? That's the fun of mini golf. You play scorekeeper, you get to lie on your own behalf. That's a valuable lesson, kids. Always, always volunteer to be scorekeeper in mini golf. Damn, I love angles.
I hit it too hard.
No, yep, you didn't. Okay, that again, I feel like it would probably lose a good chunk of momentum and shouldn't be able to get back over here. But also, I'm not
Missed it.
not in physics. Ooh, a score of 51 on a par 21. All right, we'll come back. Absolutely rigged, because we'll come back just because I want to make sure that in geometry we had to make a mini golf course and show angles on how to get a hole in one. Oh, what an interesting assignment. Imagine we'll find out more about how to get in there eventually. The Topham School for the Study and Development of Paranormal Powers. All right, Catbat, are you ready for this horrible cat?
Over here, Miss Drew. Find the toy mouse and give it to Yuri, would you please? Otherwise, he'll just keep meowing. He hates strangers.
Are you the Topham of the firm of Dewey, Topham, and Howe?
Find the toy mouse yet? I believe it's by the table.
This here toy mouse? All right. Hi, Yuri! I hate it so much. It's so cursed. Cursed cat, cursed cat, cursed cat. Oh my god, what in the Elder Tour is that thing? Yes. Void, which would you say is scarier? Yuri or Suki?
How nice of you to drop by. And thank you for walking instead of parking in the driveway. I'm expecting a pupil. I'd hate for her to have to park on the road.
Sir, why are you out of focus? Can we, just adjust a little bit? Yuri, for sure. Yeah.
Mr. Topham?
Richard Topham at your service.
Suki has a real face. Fair.
What were you doing just now?
I was in the process of trying to make these spoons move by using
End
nothing
the
but my
spoon,
own
Mr. Topham.
psychic energy. Have you ever focused sunlight through a magnifying glass until it was a minute yet searing point of light, Miss Drew?
No, I'm
yeah, I
Not a
guess.
psychopath.
You see, that's what I do with my cerebral emanations, my thoughts. I focus them until they're a
He's
beam
so
of pure energy
pretentious.
which ultimately disrupts and transforms the molecular force field surrounding the target object.
Is that what you teach people in your school? How to beam their thoughts?
I take them
He's
through
moving the
exercises
spoons with
designed to
his
help them
mind,
increase their
Kearns.
output
That's
of
what's with all the
phantasmic
spoons on his
energy.
desk.
If you want to sign up for an introductory session, I believe I have an opening today.
Thank you, Catbat. I was very proud of myself for coming up with that.
What I'd really like to do is talk about Josiah
He is prepping for a
Crowley.
soup eating.
Oh.
No, you know what it is?
I'm
He's
afraid I'm
preparing
busy,
for a
young
cereal
lady,
eating
far too
contest.
busy
He's
to
going
engage
against
in
the grand
idle
champion
conversation.
Roman.
You're not trying to hide something, are you, Mr. Topham?
I'll be blunt, Miss Drew. I've discovered that the more time I spend with the, shall we say, intellectually unendowed, the more my cerebral pulsations seem to diminish. I'm afraid I
How
cannot
endowed
speak
I
to you
am or
further
am not is
unless and
none of your
until you
business,
prove that
sir.
you are worthy. That is, that your brainwaves are not unacceptably inferior and thus deleterious to mine.
How would I do that?
What I have here is an exercise in logic. If you can discern the correct solution, then I'll know that conversing with you will do me no psychic harm. You may take it with you. Good luck and good day.
A good day. Alright. Let's do these little puzzles. squirt.
That looks right.
Yep.
Am I smart or what? I'm getting there. That looks right.
Dry up. Okay. Never heard of that one before. Big cheese. It does not appreciate big cheese.
Am I smart or what?
Am I to assume that you have the correct solution to that logic problem?
Right here.
Let's have a look. Why, you appear to have indeed found the solution. Well, since you've
There
proved
was
yourself
more
to
than
be
one solution.
intellectually
Fine, but
above
yes.
average, which means talking to you should do me no harm, what would you like to talk about?
Just what does the word paranormal mean, anyway?
The paranormal includes telepathy or communicating by sending and receiving thoughts, extrasensory perception or perceiving that which cannot physically be seen or heard, and psychokinesis, using one's psychic energy to reshape or move objects.
When and how did you meet Josiah Crowley?
Last summer, while on my way to the university for a conference, I stopped for a bite at the Lilac Inn. Since it was crowded and I was in a hurry, I agreed to share a table with an elderly gentleman who, like me, was by himself. As soon as I told Mr. Crowley who I was and what I did, well, he insisted that I give him a training session that very afternoon, and was so thrilled with his progress that he demanded I stay and teach him everything I knew.
So it was his idea that you set up your school in his house?
Suspicious.
Oh, I know. Rumor has it that I somehow tricked him into it, that I insinuated my way into his home, but
You
I
are a
assure
snake
you
oil
that was
salesman.
not the
I'm
case.
gonna call it right now.
Were you surprised when you found out that Josiah had left you everything?
I am not buying what
Delighted?
you're selling,
Yes.
sir.
Surprised? Not really. Josiah was all alone, you see, surrounded by people like the Crandalls and that banker, Jim Archer. People who were nice to him only because they knew he had money.
What's
Huh,
in the
sounds
carriage
like
house that's
you.
out back? Do you know?
That was Josiah's workshop. I assume it contains even more detritus.
Did you hear about the explosion
Ripe for
and fire at the
snooping.
Lilac Inn this morning?
I heard the explosion and fire. Ruined my 9 o'clock session.
So you were with a customer when it happened?
He's very
Pupil.
important.
I was with a pupil. I run a school, not a vegetable stand, and yes, I was. Until I dismissed her 20 minutes early. All the ruckus made concentration impossible.
How well do you get along with Emily and her guardian, Jane?
Very well, as far as I'm concerned. But as far as they're concerned, well, the fact
Yep,
that
he is
Josiah
fully
left
at the top of
everything
the
to me
pyramid.
made some people around here, including Emily and now this Jane Willoughby, very bitter. It hurts me, of course, but it's human nature, I suppose.
Would it be okay if I looked around?
Go right ahead. The place is more like a museum than a house. Josiah was a man of many, many interests. I'll be right here if you have any questions.
Yeah, what's up with Yuri's face? Meow.
Was this Josiah's clock?
Everything in here was Josiah's.
So excited for this guy to mansplain important plot points to us. Honestly, same. It's the 1930s. Women don't know anything. I mean, they don't know anything now, but they especially didn't know anything a decade ago, a century ago. How many years has it been since 1930? What do you think? Should we take these mice and go to Taco Bell? What happened? Ah, hello. Another mirror. Suspicious. Nope, don't like that. Don't like that, no thank you. I think I would actually take Miles the Magnificent Memory Machine over this. Oh, no, I was hoping to steal its bow tie. I didn't want this. No.
As you'll soon realize, Josiah's mental faculties were starting to go, I'm afraid. He tended to ramble. Very little of what he wrote in there makes sense.
Lest I forget.
What are you when you win barred bounce? What poet is the cat's meow? What will Para, my miniature golf course, get you? What's Gloria's middle name? Becoder is in the rivet. 2 to the right.
Oh, this here probably won't work. Yeah. I agree. But I don't know anything about anything, so... I would like this horrifying Kermit Snake Jack-in-the-Box alarm clock? What? Wow, her interactive really was like, we're into the Tesla coil. Let's commit to the Tesla coil. Buy Carousel Horse from Sheldon, from Captain's Cove, New Jersey. Hey, we're gonna solve that mystery in like 60 years.
It looks like Josiah lent a trivet to someone, but I can't make out to whom.
Have a Tesla coil patent sticker on your laptop. This is an X-Parrot. Oh, I had a radiometer when I was a kid. Because we had weird science-y crap. Just like floating around our house. It is doubtful, however, that the movement of the veins can ever be put to such practical use. Oh, it's turning it into a light mill instead of a windmill or water mill. The friction needed to turn the gear would prevent the veins from spinning when exposed to light. That's what you think. Depends on what you do with the light first, Peabury. Hot take!
The man on stage in this picture, is that Josiah?
Yes, that's from a production of A Midsummer Night's Dream that he directed and starred in. It closed after 2 nights, but he didn't care. He loved that play.
Alright, so I'm already getting big. Gone. I mean, I'm not saying that this guy is like faking ghosts, but also he might be faking ghosts.
What do you do with these?
I put them on the windshields of cars parked in the area. Great advertising.
Ever put them on cars at the Lilac Inn?
All the time. I've gotten quite a few pupils that way. I'm afraid that fire today was as unfortunate for me as it was for Miss Crandall.
Oh no, this man's finances. Won't someone please think of this white man's finances? Let me look at the carousel horse. Okay.
Now what?
Have you ever made par on the golf course that's out back?
Young lady, I've never set foot on that golf course, let alone made whatever par is.
Would you happen to know what Gloria Crandall's middle name was?
I haven't the foggiest.
It was nice talking to you.
I knew you were going to say that. A little psychic humor.
Chat, please put me out of my misery. Take me out back. Send me to a farm upstate. Okay, so let's see. You are keen for solving the Bard Bounce, and then what? Well, what we've seen one book of poetry so far, and that was with Omar. Realistically, it seems like we could, You put that knife away! Oh no! Come back to me, pen. There we go. So let's see. This feels like one of those things we could stronger. If you look at enough letters and you start process of eliminationing them. So we've got Keen. We've got Omar.
Looks like I'm supposed to put my scorecard in here when I'm done.
Oh, yeah, I suppose I did ask you to put me out of my misery. I mean, you know, we're going... We've left the hell of interacting with Richard Topham to the hell of mini golf, so the please put me out of my misery offer does still stand. That's why I appreciate you as a mod and as a friend. And also, if you can tell me how to hack into the mainframe of mini golf, because... Okay. Knock on wood, that was successful. Oh, damn it. There is no way. That post jumped out and bit me. Yay. Oh, how is that one a par too? I call bullshit. There is a secret for one of them. Okay. Number 4. Oh, secret cave for... Okay. So the lava one has secret cave. Okay. Well, let me screw up and get my money's worth on this one.
I hit it too hard.
Oh, damn it, Nancy. Oh, wait, okay. There we are. Secret cave? I'm getting flashbacks to the mini golf episode of Gravity Falls and the John Henry. Secret tunnel! Okay. So yes, hole 3 has a secret cave. You'll have to direct me on how to get to it when I inevitably screw up here and end up way over par. Second secret. Oh, please. Crab, take me out of my misery. Take me home. Crabby roads. Okay, yeah, so is there something secret there with the anchor? Because it looks very like a secret tunnel for balls. Please don't
Hit it
take that out
too
of
hard.
context. Mm-hmm. Mm, mm. Ooh, what'd you DNF today,
Missed it.
Catbat? By a whole 10. Damn. A book series, too. Ooh. Yes, tell us everything. Okay, so let's see. Okay, I've had just like no interest in those because again, I've worked in books for too long, and it's made me, unfortunately, kind of a pretentious ass. I will own up to that. But there are some series where I'm like, I cannot. Jesus Christ, what drivel! Ooh, I love to hear it. As a messy bitch, I love to hear it. Yep, they always felt very. Yeah, my internal monologue is basically that gif of Marie Kondo being like, I love mess. Because it's me, unfortunately. I just hate reading it. Ugh. Oh no, Catbat, you've just activated Void! Okay, because I feel like I only remember you reading book 1 and having a lot to say about it. Or that you were on board, but you were like, there's a lot. Yeah. Okay, also, oh, Nancy, put the golf ball down. Is the thing that looks like it could be a tunnel, is that a tunnel? Or am I losing my damn mind? Who's to say yes? Cap out. I'm sorry, what? That's an actual human disclosure that's in a book? Uh, oh. Oh, that shit's wild. Oh, Kearns, thank you for the shrimp check. I've been so distracted. Golf is so intense, and also I'm clutching my pearls about all of the things that we're learning from Catbat. But here, have a shrimp. Oh, there he's very excited about the mine cart. Okay, so then what is the secret here, if there is a secret? Oof. Oh man, Catbat, thank you for doing the real difficult, unfortunate work of. Okay. What's this here? Oh, don't do that. Thank you for reading that with your own human eyes. Because oh, that's a okay. Are there any more secrets to these that I haven't discovered yet?
I hit it
Because
too hard.
no, Nancy, you didn't. If you would just be chill for a second. Food characters.
Darn.
Oh. Good characters, not food characters. Got it. Okay. Well, because you had said aye at one point, and I realized maybe you were acknowledging when I had asked a question. But I was thinking you were trying to clue me into a secret with the pirates. Okay. Well, but now that I know, I won't be, shan't be so foolish, and we'll just keep on keeping on. 'Twas acknowledgement. Okay. Oh, well, we're already off to a horrible start.
I hit it too hard.
Oh! Rigged! Yeah, it also depends. I always feel like when I don't know how you are watching things, where you're watching things, whatever. But I always feel like when I have things in mod view, there is a fraction of a delay, which I always find very ironic of like, okay, don't give me the delay in mod view, because then it's going to be that much harder for me to do my volunteer job. Oof. And that right there, I mean, that's not the real reason I don't watch streams on my Xbox, but because I like to be able to chat with my friends. But that's a good reason to not do it. Damn.
I hit it too hard.
Oh man, my allergies are kicking my butt right now. That's not how physics works. That is not what physics do. Okay. We just have to get hole 6 in 2. And then we'll be gold. We've got this.
I hit it too hard.
Nancy. Oh no. Oh, Cat, that's such a bummer.
Oh, horse feathers.
Okay, but that's good. We are making market improvement. If I hadn't screwed up on the first one. Yeah, and you know what? That's, I feel like that is such a liberating thing, because I know myself. I've been many of my OkCupid. Oh my god. I felt so much better about just being able to be like, nope, that is not for me, and that's okay. And it's helped a lot in like getting back into reading as a hobby. Especially for a book as large as those, like I can't imagine being like, yeah, I'm gonna sunk cost fallacy my way through all of these books. Like, oh no, I've read the first 1.5. I guess we better keep going through these, what, like 1,200 page books? They probably aren't that large. They feel so large, and then, oh, damn it. Like, they always feel like they are oversized, and then because they circulate so much, eventually they come through the courier and their spines are all worn out and they're falling apart because they just can't stand up to the intense use and wear and tear of being a library book. Excuse. The worst part of all of this is knowing that the prize is not going to be worth it. I hope y'all like cutscenes of a golf ball in a tunnel, because it's going to happen at least once more, I'm sure. Alright, if I can do them in 3 and 4. If I can do them in 3 and 4. By all means, Cat Bat. Okay, if I can do it in 3. Oh no.
I hit it too hard.
That's fair.
I hit it too hard.
Nancy!
Missed it.
Nancy Drew and the mystery of Why the golf course like this, though? Are you shitting me?
I hit it too hard.
Yeah, that's fair. In this one instance. Nancy Drew and the Mystery of... Yeah, this game has several puzzles that are just so wholly rage-inducing. Okay. Split those 10. Alright, I'm gonna go off the assumption there is no way to come back from this one, so we're not gonna suffer. We're just gonna keep shelling out money. But yes, there are several things in here that it's a bad bake, Mary. Great. Love that. Fantastic. Love that. We love to see it. Just like I super can't wait to get to the skee ball game in Crystal Skull. I saw someone playing that recently, and I had definitely blocked that out of my memory. So I'm definitely starting a bad place on
I hit it too hard.
the putting pad. Where's the skip scene button? I know that I did it good. Thank you, game. Thank you for telling me I did it good. Can we get back to the bit where I'm doing everything else bad? Okay, so once again, we split it between 3 and 4. If we can get it in 4. I'm so scared right now. Shit. It's okay, we can come back, we can come back.
I hit it too hard.
Oh, are you kidding me? We, in fact, cannot come back from this one. Nope.
I hit it too hard. Missed it.
Alright, well, since we're hitting an ad break anyway, if you're stuck behind an ad, we're gonna go ahead and give it another go. Because what else would we do during an ad break anyway? God forbid you miss something important. Okay. Okay. Oh no, no, I didn't want to put it there. Okay, actually, not bad. Knock on wood. Use this time for a water break. Okay. So we've got 5 and 6 opportunities, or any combination thereof. So don't choke. Don't fuck it up.
I hit it too hard.
All right, how many putts is that so far?
I hit it too hard.
Oh, 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 oh.
There we go.
3 under par. Got it in one. First try. Oh my goodness. It's a red horse. Great. I feel like I've done a good job and I have earned a very valuable prize. We're only almost 2 hours into stream.
What's cooking?
Have you met Richard Topham?
Yeah, I've had the displeasure of meeting that quack.
You don't think he can help people develop their
No one
psychic
can,
powers?
Nancy.
The
Don't.
only thing he's good at is separating little old ladies and dim-witted rubes from their
You know what, Jane?
hard-earned
I like that.
cash.
I
In
like
fact,
that.
He came over while they were putting out the fire today. Asked me who you were, and I was so frazzled at the time, I told him. I don't usually give that crackpot the time of day.
Josiah Crowley seemed to think he was legit.
Like that circus fella said, there's a sucker born every minute. Me? I think ESP is a lot of J-U-N-K.
Does the miniature golf course that's out back belong to the inn?
No, that was Josiah Crowley's. Way I hear, he built it himself.
Was it open to the public?
Nope, it was just his own private little course. Can you imagine? Wish I had money to throw around like that.
What was Emily's mom's middle name? Do you remember?
Course I do. It was... Oh, piffle. It's right on the tip of my tongue. It was... It'll pop into this feeble brain of mine one of these days. Why don't you
None
just
of you
go
are
ask
helpful.
Emily?
None of
Well,
you
I'll talk to
are
you later.
assisting me whatsoever.
Don't take any wooden nickels.
Same to you, lady. Actually, hold on. Girl save. Because God forbid something happen and we have to go back and do it all over again.
Hi, Nancy.
What was your mother's middle name?
Lois. Why?
Oh, just curious.
Okay, what are other words for horse? Or more specifically, what
I'll be
are
back in a little
4-letter
bit.
words for horse?
Don't forget to call your father.
You don't forget to call your father. Wait, sorry, he's dead. That's insensitive. I wasn't thinking. Okay, other words for horse include what? We've got like colt, pony, Small red horse. Okay. Oh. Well, thanks. Thanks for remembering that. Okay. So I guess... What letters do we have? Okay, we do have a P. We don't have a C. So I guess let's try... Oh, pears. I could go for a pear right now. Pone. Well, I guess it's a good thing that I didn't just start writing down letters to try to strong arm this, since there are repeat letters. Yay! We did it. It's a robot dog. Oh, you just stacked right on top of there. Okay. Cool. Okay.
I wonder what goes here.
Maybe one of those. Sweet big mouth Billy Bass you got there, man. Freshwater fish of the Midwest. Bogart's pond fish like yellow perch. Deer, red deer? Largemouth bass, walleye, smallmouth bass, catfish. Okay, ooh. Well, this has phases of the moon on it. So if we have 1, 2, 4, 2, 8, 2, and 7. Is that anything? Oh. Excellent. That was definitely something. Love that for us. Okay, oh, so let's see. We've got another
I wonder what goes
another
here.
home for a mirror right here. Another home for a mirror right here. Hello, devils. How's it going? How are you doing today? Welcome in. We're just solving some mysteries with Nancy Drew. Okay, so we're still missing one more mirror. It's going. I'm doing all right. How about yourself? I'm doing all right. Had a busy morning because I had to go and get one of the tires of my partner's car patched this morning, so meant I got a bit of a later start than I normally do, but that's okay. Get to vibe with Nancy Drew now, and that's what counts.
Drop a nickel into the slot, please. There we go. Now, how may I be of service?
I'd like to talk to Carson Drew. His number is KL57187.
Oh yeah, Void, we're about to hit that 2-hour mark. Is it about time for groceries and Chipotle and
Carson
the
Drew
Bachelor
speaking.
trifecta?
Hi, Dad.
Well, I see you got to Titusville okay.
The car ran like a top.
It ought to. That's a fine car. You treat it well, it'll treat you well.
I don't believe
I
that
was
car
told
is a
that you wanted me
Toyota,
to
so I don't
call.
believe for a
I need to
second
get
that it
some
will treat me
documents from
well
a
in the
colleague
long
over there.
term.
I thought since you were in the area, you could pick them
45
up,
minutes,
saving
okay.
postage.
Sure. What's the address?
He said he'd just leave
You've
them
got it
for you
timed to
at the
perfection. I
telegraph
love
office.
that.
Just drive into town and look for Tubby Telegrams. He said you can't miss it.
Will do.
These papers are
All right,
extremely
Cat, have a
important,
good
Nancy.
rehearsal. Thanks
I
for
will pick
hanging
them up,
out.
Dad.
We'll see you
Good.
later.
Remember,
Bye.
watch your gas gauge and get gas when you're low so you don't run out. And try to avoid potholes. The more you hit, the likely it is you'll
Hey,
wind up with a
hey,
flat.
now, Carson, you
Dad.
shut your
And
mouth.
if you do get a
Don't.
flat, take it off and put on your spare.
We're
and
not
then
talking
head
about this. I
straight to a
pretend I
gas
do not
station
see
and
it.
get it fixed.
No.
Yes, Dad.
All right, lecture over. Have you found out why Miss Crandall asked you to visit?
She wanted me to have you lock her mother's jewelry up in your safe. Only someone stole it before I could take it with me.
Are you talking about
Stole
the?
it? Good
Well, I guess what there
gosh.
isn't really. Well, there is. There's the classic Nancy Drew and Hardy Boys. I haven't watched that, nor have I seen the new one. I don't even remember who's airing it.
That was right after the stove in the kitchen exploded.
But no,
The
I don't
stove
have whatever
exploded?
service it's on to
Sounds
watch
to me
it.
like you'd be well advised to cut your visit there short.
The new one was
No,
the
I
CW.
wanna find
Okay,
out
yeah,
what's going
I
on.
haven't
I
seen
have
it.
to find out what's
But if
going
it's
on.
You
half the
have
amount of
to?
Camp of
Well,
Riverdale,
yeah, you know, Emily just lost
I'd
her
be all over
mom,
it.
and she's
I do
worried
love me
about
some
losing the
Riverdale.
inn, and her guardian's all wet when it comes to helping out, and
And the truth is, you are so curious that you feel like you'll
Nancy's
absolutely
like trying
burst if
to
you don't
not
find
tell
out
her
why all
dad
these
straight up that
weird
she just
things
wants
have
to
been
be messy
happening,
and in
right?
everyone's business, but he's immediately like,
yes.
I
Don't
know.
worry,
I
the
know you.
feeling.
You are my
You're a
child.
chip off the old block, I'm afraid. Well, as long as you're like me in one other way, you should be fine.
Haven't seen the
What way
CW
is
show, so
that?
definitely got some
Smart?
supernatural in it. Yeah.
Careful.
Which is, I think, why I'm just like, oh, please. Please be my trashy Riverdale teen drama.
If somebody says they're going to leave you something in their will and then doesn't,
Surprisingly
is there
decent,
anything
tad
you
bit
can
more
do about
serious,
it?
has a fair bit of
Not a
supernatural.
thing. Whatever's in
Interesting.
writing is the only thing that counts, unless, of course, the will was tampered with or forged, and you can prove it. If not, you're out of luck. Why do you ask?
Emily's neighbor, Josiah Crowley, told her and her mom that they were going to inherit part of his estate. But when he died, his will left everything to this ESP expert named Richard Topham.
That's too bad, but this Crowley fellow was free to leave whatever he wanted to whomever he wanted, I'm afraid. People do change their minds, you know.
I met Emily's guardian, Jane. What does a guardian do, anyway?
A guardian is pretty much a surrogate parent. Jane is legally responsible for Emily's physical and financial well-being.
Jane doesn't strike me as being the parental type. In fact, I get the impression she's in way over her head.
Okay,
Fortunately
Nancy,
for her,
you are
it's
like
not forever.
16.
Most
Let's not pass
guardianships
judgment
end
on
when a ward turns 18.
what's going on in
Then
this
both Jane
situation.
and Emily will be free to do whatever they please.
You'd think Emily's mom would have chosen somebody a little more competent to take
But let's
care
be
of an only
real rude
child.
about it. Just
Things
really
aren't
drive the point
always
home.
as they appear. Maybe she's not as bad as you think.
Or maybe she's worse.
Ooh.
Don't tell me you think Emily's guardian stole the jewelry. Good grief, where did you get such a suspicious mind?
I think it was from the person who has always told me that the best way to solve a problem is to look at all the possibilities, Dad.
I did say that, didn't I?
This Richard
Got him.
Topham guy honestly believes he has psychic powers.
He's not just some sort of con man?
No, I think he's so good at convincing himself that he can read minds and move spoons that he has
Okay,
no
see,
problem convincing other people that
Carson gets
he
it.
can.
Or perhaps it's a function of the clever Hans effect.
Oh, I just read something about that.
Then, as you know, sometimes an interrogator will give involuntary visual and or verbal cues in order to help another person arrive at the desired answer. Keep your eyes and ears open when you're around this Topham fellow.
When is he going to say
He
the
may
quiet part out
unconsciously tell you
loud?
more than either of you realizes.
Goodbye, Dad.
Keep in touch.
Cool. Well, I guess now we have to go do car stuff, because we have to run an errand for our dad, and we have to go to the bank.
That car I saw before is gone.
Suspicious. I... Do, 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 do. Oh. Whoops. Hey, it's just like my actual tires. Where's that receipt to?
Hello, are you Mr. Waddell?
So what if I am?
I found this receipt, and I just wondered what you could tell me about it.
Let me see that. One key, determined resale value, item 493. Oh yeah, this was for that key Jim Archer wanted me to appraise.
Jim Archer wanted you to appraise a key?
It was very ornate, had jewels all over it.
Can
Fake
I have
jewels, as
it?
it turned out. When I told him it was worthless, the cheapskate refused to pay me and told me to keep it.
Okay, well
Do you
that's
think
just
I
rude.
could have it?
Sure. Once you pay the appraisal fee,
Which is...
$1.50.
Here you go.
Good. Here's the key. Enjoy.
Thanks. Not sure that there's much I can do by way of enjoying a key, but sure. Okay, which is like the easier way to drive this car? Is it easier to point and click, or is it easier to use my keyboard? Because neither of these ways are particularly easy.
Something I can do for you?
Well, my name's Nancy Drew, and my father
Say
said
no
that...
more. You're here to pick up some papers. They're in that envelope.
Okay,
Thank you.
man
You're
talking
welcome.
over me.
Say, is that your roadster out there?
With the
Yes,
one bald
it is.
tire? Yes,
Did
it
I park
is.
somewhere I shouldn't have?
No, it's just that my regular driver never showed up today, so I've got no way to deliver all these telegrams. How would you like to earn some extra cash?
You mean you want me to deliver them for you?
You've got a car, you're trustworthy, or at least your father thinks you are, so what do you say? I'll pay you 25 cents each time you complete a delivery.
Yeah, sir,
And you
I'm
might
new in
even get some
town. You have
tips.
no idea if I'm
sure.
trustworthy
Great,
or not.
You're hired. Here, deliver this to Seymour out at Blenheim Nursery. Come back when you're done and I'll pay you and give you another telegram to deliver.
Great. See you in a little while.
Okay, well, because we get to go see Seymour, we will deliver exactly one telegram until we're forced to deliver another one. But I will gladly go do my little shop of horrors delivery.
Hello, I've got a telegram for Seymour.
Just leave it on the desk there. I'd, tip you, but as you can see, my hands are filthy.
What are you doing?
I'm trying to doll up some of my plants before this guy named Mr. Martin comes in. He's a big cheese at some oil company, and I'm hoping he... Ow!
Did that plant just bite you?
It did kind of feel that way.
I think I'll be going now. Bye.
Must be blood. Must be fresh. Really, I didn't watch that for Halloween this year. Well, that's a bummer. So I have to make up for it. Lost time.
Did you deliver that telegram?
I sure did.
Good for you. Here's your money. And here's your next telegram. Take this to Counselor Alice out at Camp Avondale. Keep up the good work.
Okay, well, I'm not hurting for cash right now, so maybe at some other point, sir. Have mysteries to solve. Mysteries about.
What's cooking?
Well, I'll talk to you later.
You betcha.
Okay.
Hi, Nancy.
I'll be back in a little bit.
Thanks again, Nancy.
what? I guess we need to... Oh, we didn't go to the bank. That's what we didn't do. We took on a telegram route and we didn't go to the bank. Well, let's go see if...
Hello, Miss Drew.
Hello, Mr. Topham.
Now what?
It was nice talking to you.
I'm sure it was.
Oh, I hate this man with the passion of 1,000 fiery suns. Done 60 multiple choice questions. I would say yes, but I don't know how many you've got to do all together, all told. But also, you aren't back to the school until for another month-ish? And truly, like, I am genuinely a big proponent of not burning yourself out by, like, over preparing. Maybe this is just, like, ADHD brain nonsense, but truly, I am not, like, I feel like you are more likely to screw yourself up by over preparing, because eventually you just start psyching yourself out. 3,000 question bank. Okay. Oofa doofa. You have been chipping away at those quite a bit. Would anyone like to give me a map of the town, please? Not in school, I'm on dedicated time. Basically, I have 6 weeks to study. Take the test on my time. Okay. I'm gonna run out of gas looking for this damn bank. Current date is April 5th. The practice I took 2 weeks ago. Okay. Well, yeah, because I remember you were talking about how you had emailed the dean to be like, so here's what I'm at right now. Here's how it's going. Oh my god, I've been driving by the bank this whole time. Use your eyes, Lucy. Your eyes that very badly need new glasses.
For Jim Archer?
Right through that door. Hello, are you Nancy Drew?
Sounds like Emily called you.
Yes, ma'am. Jim Archer. I'm founder, president, manager, and just about everything else you can name when it comes to this fine enterprise.
I hear that some businesses.
So yeah, I mean, I'd say that it
Ever since the
maybe
stock market
after
crashed,
you
one
get some
business after
Chipotle
another
and
has
refresh your
closed,
brain.
including banks.
If you
President
get there
Hoover
before
keeps saying
it's
that
bachelor time,
recovery
even though I
is
doubt
just
you
around
will,
the
because it
corner,
sounds like you've
but
got
you
it down
have
to a
to wonder.
science, that maybe, yeah, it'd be like you could do a little cluster more of your questions before you call it for the night. But I'd say 60. 60's been pretty good. 60 is good.
Some people say we're headed for a depression.
Well, that kind of pessimism is not only misguided, it's
There's
pointless.
also 0%
Thinking
studying, not bad
ahead
to
and
start.
taking action. That's what we businessmen should be doing right now. And I'm happy to report that we're doing just fine. thank
Yeah.
you. Excuse me.
The fact that
Main
you were
Street
able
Bank,
to
Jim Archer
be
speaking.
within
No,
a
I
margin
don't.
of
I'm
error
sorry,
of 10%
Yes, I know, but
of your
all right, then
needed
just bring it by.
needed score, that is really good.
Sorry for the interruption. How can I help you?
Do you happen to know whether the jewelry Emily inherited from her mother was insured?
Well, I know for a fact that it was not. Why?
Because someone snuck into the inn today and stole it.
Oh, no. I heard there'd been a fire in the kitchen, but when it rains, it pours, doesn't it? I told Gloria not to let that policy lapse.
Why did she let it lapse?
She felt that since Josiah Crowley would be leaving her a large sum of money when he died, or so she thought, paying to insure her jewelry just wasn't necessary.
How well did you know Josiah Crowley?
Well enough for him to name me executor of his will. An executor is the person who makes sure the terms of a will are carried out.
Why do you think he wound up leaving Gloria nothing?
I have no idea. Truth be told, he'd given me the impression that I would be well taken care of when he passed on, too. But when I finally read his will, it all went to Topham.
Where did Josiah keep his
Suspicious.
will?
He'd hidden it in a chest of drawers in his house. It took me months to find it. When he named me executor, he said he'd tell me where it was hidden when the time was right, whatever that meant.
How did Josiah die?
He was sitting in the public library reading when apparently his heart just decided it was time to stop.
Did
Okay,
he go
that's
to the
my
library a
greatest
lot?
fear. I
First
do
Thursday
not
of
want
every
that.
month, that's when the fan magazines would come in. Know what his favorite book was? The Makeup Secrets of Lon Chaney.
Ooh, that does sound like a very good book.
The will you found in Josiah's house. Is it possible that Josiah didn't really write it?
Well, the thought that it could be a forgery did cross my mind. But an expert verified that the will had been typed on Josiah's typewriter and signed in Josiah's hand.
But Richard Topham lived in Josiah's house. He had access to his typewriter, and he could have copied his signature.
As far as the law is concerned, the matter is closed, Miss Drew.
But it's possible that Josiah's real will is still out there. Are you sure he never gave you any clue as to where he'd hidden his will?
Whenever I asked him, he said he'd tell me when the time is right. Although, he got a safe deposit box here about 3 years ago.
Has it been opened?
Topham has tried to claim its contents, but he can't find the key.
If Topham can't find the key, maybe it's because it wasn't in Josiah's house.
Now, Miss Drew, I wouldn't go jumping to any conclusions.
Nancy,
How well
jumping
do
to
you know Jane
conclusions,
Willoughby?
Drew.
You know, Emily's guardian?
Not well at all. Met her once or twice. Seemed a little flighty.
What was Emily's mom
Yeah, that's putting it lightly.
Had a good head on her shoulders. Friendly, too. Having a big slice of blueberry pie at the Lalakin was always a real treat. It'd be nice if Emily could carry on the tradition, but times are just too tough. If she's smart, she'll sell before the bills start piling up.
What's your opinion of Richard Topham?
Interesting gentleman who's in an interesting line of work.
Do you think he really
Do
does
you
what he
believe
says he can
in
do?
moving
He
spoons with
makes a
your mind,
living
sir?
doing whatever it is he does, so obviously someone thinks he's the real deal.
I guess I'll be going.
Give my best to Emily.
Can I snoop around your office? Can I have this piggy bank? My fingers are very sticky.
Don't you ever use this typewriter?
That used to be Josiah Crowley's. It was the only thing he left me in his will. Naturally,
Time
it
to get
doesn't
dressed
work.
and ready to
The
leave my
keys
apartment for
always
the first
jam.
time in a week. I believe in you, Void. You need to get groceries, and you need to get dinner.
October 9, 1929. Dear Mrs. Sheldon, here is the trivet I said you could borrow for your party at Twin Elms. Please take care of it because I will want it back someday. Your friend, Josiah C. I wonder if Josiah ever got his trivet back. Who's Clara?
Clara Pickford is this lonely old woman who comes in here every once in a while. Took a shine to me for some
Jim
reason.
Archer,
Insisted
my
on
ace in the
giving me that
hole.
picture.
Affectionately yours, Clara.
Did Josiah Crowley give you this clock?
Yes. Unfortunately, it stopped keeping time almost immediately.
It would sure be nice to be able to open this thing.
Does this do it? No. Are we sure this doesn't do it? Too many clocks! Being plagued by clocks.
Is this your car?
Yes, it is. Bought and paid for.
Why does this photo look vaguely like the Mickey Malone girlfriend photo? Are you Mickey Malone, sir? Jim Archer, is that if that's
Hello
even your real
again.
name?
Was that your car I saw parked near the Lilac Inn this morning?
I haven't been there in months. You saw someone else's car. It's a very popular make and color, you know.
I just wonder what it was doing there.
Probably just someone sneaking onto that miniature golf course that Josiah built back there. Or bootleggers. I hear they frequent that
Are
area
you a
too.
bootlegger?
The key that you
We've had a
Mr.
case with
Wardelli
bootleggers
praised.
before.
Could that be the key to the clock that Josiah Crowley gave you?
It might have been, I suppose. You know about that?
Yes, in fact, I paid the appraisal.
Yeah,
fee. I
right?
have the
What
key
sort
right
of
here.
secrets do they
How
have?
industrious of you. You see, when he told me the key was worthless, I lost all interest in it.
So, it
Sucker.
would be all right if I kept the key for myself?
I have no use for it. In fact, if you want that old clock, you can have it too.
I
Cool.
guess I'll be going.
Give my best to Emily.
Me and this clock are gonna go on so many adventures together. Come on, clock. We don't need this place. Oh, boy. Okay. Love this. Okay. Since we found a sweet new puzzle, how about we all take a BRB? We get up and stretch. We go take care of ourselves, and then we'll come back and despair at having to fit gears. So many gears. Does that work for everyone? I hope it does, because I'm the captain of this ship, and so I'm gonna go ahead and make an executive decision anyway. Stick around, we'll be right back before you know it. Bye! Oh, hello. We're back. I was able to move my empty coffee cup to the sink. Got myself a spoonful of peanut butter because that is my we're streaming snack. So now I think I'm mentally prepared to try to tackle this puzzle. Oh no, that's... Okay, how are these lining up? Okay, oh, well, that one locked into place. So, cool. Cool, cool, cool. Okay, so they are just fully snapping into place, huh? Not you. You? Okay. Not you. Okay, well that was nowhere near as intimidating as I thought it would be. So that's good. That's some good news. Alright. Fantastic, there's the last one that we need. Driving this Oldsmobile like a bat out of hell. So what was this? Oh no, we installed one there. Installed one there. And finally, one there. That should be all of them. So now, will this cooperate more? We've got all
I need to adjust the mirrors so that the light hits them just right.
This will be our end goal with the radiometer. Because that one can't move at all. Okay, so that one, does not extend as far out as I thought it might. So this one has to redirect here. So where can you go, my friend? That. There we go. Oh, this is unpleasant. Can we talk over this so it's hopefully not assaulting your ears? Okay, mystery solved, right? This is all we needed to do. This is it. Case closed. We cracked it. Ordered new quartz from Meister Crystal Company, $12,929. Paid $4.74. Highway robbery. Delivery to take 6 weeks. Have Waddell cut the plank. He did a swell job last time.
That won't work.
Okay, so we need some...
Looks like Josiah was a ham radio operator.
Some sort of
Looks
fuse.
like I can't use the radio unless and until I replace the crystal.
Forget where you put Elwat. Marcel's band, you little coot.
I've seen these symbols before. They were in that newspaper story about hobos.
Okay, so there was some clue about what they all do.
Hello, Miss Drew.
Hi, Mr. Topham. Do you mind if I look around some more?
Be my guest.
Okay, give flute, this being pure must their cues, bottom's cues, and the note to Julia.
Please don't go in there.
But I wanna.
Now what?
Do you by any chance know who Marcel is?
Marcel was what Josiah called his favorite hat.
His hat? The man named his hat?
He loved that hat, so to him, naming it made perfect sense.
Do you still have
I can
Marcel?
No, as
agree.
a matter of fact, I gave that hat to Gloria Crandall. She said she was fond of the old fellow and wanted something to remember him by, although I suspect the real reason she wanted that hat was to see if he'd stashed any money in it.
Josiah ordered something from the Krollmeister Crystal Company just before he passed away. Do you know if it ever arrived?
You must be talking about that chunk of quartz that came last winter. I still have it right here. Why?
Well, as a matter of fact, I'm
I'm a
rock
horrible
collector.
liar. I'm
Do
Nancy
you
Drew,
think
and
I
I
could
can't
have it?
lie worth a
Perhaps
damn.
we can work something out. You see, amazing as this is going to sound, I am able to project my thoughts into another person's brain.
Really?
The only problem is, not everyone has the intellectual capacity to receive my thoughts. But since you have already demonstrated a high level of intelligence, yes, you may
I don't
very
like
well
this.
be the ideal
I don't like
subject.
this one
Subject,
iota.
As in experiment?
You are going to help me prove that I am telepathic. Here's what we're going to do. I'm going to shuffle a deck which contains 5
I'm
sets of
awful.
these
Back
cards.
in 90 minutes or less.
Then I'm going to
I
turn
expect
my
to hear
back,
all
draw
about
a
your
card,
Chipotle
look
order
at
when
it,
you return,
start
and your
transmitting
groceries
my
too.
thoughts.
Godspeed,
when you receive
Lloyd.
my thoughts, you will identify the card I'm looking at. Once you correctly identify 5 cards in a row, I'll give you that piece of quartz.
But what if I can't do it?
Just stay focused on the cards, and my superior
Enjoy
brain
not
power
being
will
here
do the
around
rest. Very
this.
well, let's begin. Tell me, what card is this?
I think it's this one.
Incorrect. You must focus. Here's another. What card am I looking at?
This one?
Excellent. Here's another.
Okay,
What card am I holding?
so let's see.
This one.
Incorrect. You must focus. Here's another.
So,
What
so
card am I looking at?
I think it's this
if
one.
I'm
You go, girl.
you
Here's
go,
another.
girl.
What card am I thinking about?
This one?
Wrong. Well, you failed to correctly identify 5 in a row. Shall we continue?
You bet.
Okay, so
Ready
looking
when
at
you
is
are.
circle.
Very well. Let's begin. Do you know what card I'm looking at?
This one.
That's not right.
Oh,
Here's another. What card am I looking at?
okay. So specific is it specifically what card? Specifically, what card
This
am I looking at?
one.
Marvelous. Here's another. Which card am I thinking of?
This one.
Incorrect. You must focus. Here's another. Do you know what card I'm looking at?
This one.
No. Try again. What card am I looking at?
This one.
Very good.
Oh my gosh. Whenever he picks up a particular card, he always says the same thing.
Thanks, Nancy's
You
brain.
failed to correctly identify 5 in a row. Shall we continue?
You bet. Ready when you are.
Very well. Let's begin. What card is this?
I think it's this one.
No, try again. Can you tell me what card this is?
This one.
That's not right. Here's
Nope.
another. This is which card?
Ooh.
I think it's this one.
No, try again. What card am I looking at?
This one?
You go, girl.
You
Here's another.
go, girl.
What card am I holding?
This one?
Wrong. Well, you failed to correctly identify 5 in a row.
Okay.
Shall we continue?
You bet.
Oh my
Ready when you
goodness.
are.
Aggie
Very
Mix
well.
Madness, thank you for
Let's
the
begin.
follow. Welcome in.
What card is this?
Enjoy some Nancy Drew
I think it's
madness.
this one.
That's not right.
Oh,
Here's
Lone Lupus
another.
Arts as well. Thank
What
you so much
card
for the
am I
follow. Welcome
holding?
in. If you don't mind my asking, what brought you over here to my channel? Oh, I did not see. Yikes. What was I'm guessing I got it wrong, but I did not see
think
which one it was.
it's this one.
Wrong. Here's another. This is which card?
This one.
We gotta guess.
Marvelous.
Okay.
Here's another. Tell me, what card is this?
What is this?
This one.
That's not right.
No.
Here's another. Which card am I thinking of?
Oh, we haven't even seen this statement yet. Oh dear. Which card am I thinking of?
This one.
Very good.
Okay.
Well, you failed to correctly identify 5 in a row. Shall we continue?
You bet.
Oh,
Ready when
sorry,
you are.
all.
Very well.
We are all
Let's
gonna
begin.
suffer through this together.
What card am I concentrating
Ooh,
on?
concentrating on. We haven't had that one yet. Okay, so we've accounted for
I think it's
squiggles.
this one.
Incorrect.
No,
You must
it's probably the
focus.
square then.
Here's another. Tell me, what card is this?
This one.
No, try
No,
again.
ugh, God.
What card am I holding?
This one.
Incorrect.
Well?
You must focus. Here's another.
I'm
What
trying
card
to
am I thinking
focus.
about?
This one.
Incorrect. You must focus. Here's another. What card is this?
I think it's this one.
Very good.
I wonder, could he be telling me what card he's picking up by which question he asks me?
Well, you failed to correctly
Nancy,
identify
that's what we're trying to
5 in a
figure out, babe.
row. Shall we continue?
You bet. Ready when you are.
Very well. Let's begin. What card am I holding?
This one.
That's not right. Here's another.
Oh, good golly.
Do you know what card I'm looking at?
This one.
Incorrect. You must focus.
Okay, so
Here's another. What card am I holding?
these questions are changing every time. So it's not even like it's not that there is a specific keyword. It is very specifically, it hinges on the question. What card am I holding? Oh, we still don't know that one.
This one?
God.
Wrong.
No.
Here's another. Can you tell me what card this is?
All right. I think we have to start a completely new page because he's asking so many different questions. And the goalposts keep moving. So if we're just going to strong arm it.
This one?
No, try
Process of
again.
elimination.
Which card am I thinking of?
You know what would be incredible right now is if I could make a spreadsheet.
This one.
Wrong. Well, you failed to correctly identify 5 in a row. Shall we continue?
You
Yeah,
bet.
man. You know
Ready
what?
when
We're gonna
you
keep.
are.
We're
Very
gonna
well.
keep on
Let's
keeping
begin.
on.
Which card am I thinking of?
Okay, so he asked that last time.
This one.
No, try
It's
again.
not.
What card am I thinking about?
This one?
Excellent. Here's
Oh,
another.
okay.
Do you know what card I'm looking at?
I think it's this one.
Wrong. Here's another.
Wrong.
What card am I holding?
This one?
No, try again. Tell me, what card is
Yes,
this?
Galfax. That is exactly it. He's projecting his thoughts into my brain, but my brain is so feeble, my little lady brain, that I'm not picking up what he's putting down.
This one?
Wrong. Well, you failed to correctly identify 5 in a row. Shall we continue?
You bet. Ready when you are.
Very well.
So I'm
Let's
I'm
begin.
taking copious
Do
notes
you know
because
what card I'm looking at?
it's not even like a key word. The adjective or the verb here is not enough to tell you what information you can glean from it. It's not just like looking, concentrating, thinking. It's like fully hinged on how the question is phrased, as far as I can tell. So I have now having to write them all down, questions verbatim, and I'm just process of elimination. Love this. Love this for all of us.
I think it's this one.
Wrong. Here's another. This is which card?
Okay, I don't have that one down yet.
This one?
Marvelous. Here's
Okay.
another. What card am I thinking about?
This one?
Marvelous.
That one we know.
Here's another. Can you tell me what card this is?
I think it's this one.
Incorrect. You must focus. Here's another. Can you tell me what card this is?
Oh, thanks. Thank you for giving me the same one back to back.
This one.
Wrong. Well, you failed to correctly identify 5 in a row. Shall we continue?
You bet. Ready when you are.
Very well. Let's begin. What card am I thinking about?
I think it's this one.
Wonderful. Here's another. Can you tell me what card this is?
This one.
Yes. Here's
Okay.
another. What card is this?
Uh, okay, he asked this before, but it was opened with a tell me. So I'm gonna still treat it as an independent statement.
This one.
Incorrect. You must focus. Here's another. Which card am I thinking of?
This one.
Excellent. Here's another. What card am I holding?
I think it's this one.
Wrong. Well, you failed to correctly identify 5 in a row. Shall we continue?
I'm
You
going to
bet.
wear you
Ready when
down,
you
man.
are.
Very well. Let's begin. What card am I looking at?
I'm going to wear you down, man.
I think it's this one.
No, try again. What card is this?
This one?
No, try again. What card am I looking at?
This one?
Wonderful. Here's another. Can you tell me what card this is?
This one.
Marvelous. Here's another. Tell me what card is this?
This one.
Wrong. Well, you failed to correctly identify 5 in a row. Shall we continue?
The cat's clavicle does not connect, yes. That's why they use their whiskers to assess if they can fit through a spot. Though I'm always curious if a cat is more rotund, let's say, do their whiskers get longer to account for the size of their mass? Why does he think it's your fault and not that being a psychic is fake? Because it's the 1930s and women are so feeble.
You bet. Ready when you are.
Very well. Let's begin.
And clearly this grifter
What card am I thinking about?
is... This grifter can't be telling a lie.
I
That
think
one.
it's this one.
Yes. Here's another. Tell me, what card is this?
This one.
Excellent.
Oh.
Here's another. What card am I thinking about?
Interesting. Okay, well, I'm glad that I wrote those down separately because tell me what card is this results in circle, where just a general what card is this, we've reduced our options down to either the squiggles or the square. Okay, what card am I thinking about?
I think it's this one.
Yes.
Okay.
Here's another. Tell me, what card is this?
Yep, please
I think
keep bouncing
it's
between these
this
two. We'll
one.
get there, sir.
Wonderful. Here's
One more.
another. What card am I holding?
Oh, shit, we don't have this one.
This one.
Wrong. Well, you failed to correctly identify 5 in a row. Shall we continue?
You
Ugh,
bet. Ready when you are.
Very well.
we
Let's
almost had
begin.
it.
What card am I concentrating on?
Oh, this one's new. I wonder if being a senior detective just gives you more phrases that he says. So you have to suffer through
I
this that much
think
longer.
it's
This one.
Incorrect. You must focus. Here's another. Can you tell me what card this is?
That's a
I
squiggle,
think
my dude.
it's this one.
Excellent. Here's another. What card am I holding?
This one.
Wrong.
Nope.
Here's another. What card am I looking at?
This one?
Very good. Here's another. Can you tell me what card this is?
This one.
Very good. Well,
Duck,
you failed to
how's
correctly
it
identify
going?
5 in a
Welcome
row.
in.
Shall we continue?
You
We are
bet.
suffering
Ready
through
when you
becoming
are.
a psychic.
Very well. Let's begin. Tell me, what card is this?
Yeah,
This one.
having a bad
Excellent.
time.
Here's another. What card am I looking at?
What card am I looking at?
This one.
Yes. Here's another. What card am I holding?
This one?
Excellent. Here's another. Do you know what card I'm looking at?
No, I don't.
This one.
No. Try again. Can you tell me what card this is?
This one.
Very good.
How's it going today,
Well,
Doc?
you failed to correctly identify 5 in a row. Shall we continue?
You bet. Ready when you are.
Very well. Let's begin. This is which card?
This one.
Excellent. Here's another. What card am I looking at?
This one.
You go, girl.
You
Here's
go,
another.
girl.
Can you tell me what card this is?
This one.
You go, girl.
You go. Oh,
Here's
two
another.
you go girls
Which
in a
card
row.
am I
Wow.
thinking of?
We are really impressing him.
This one.
Very good.
Okay, come on.
Here's another. What card am I concentrating on?
Oh, you bastard.
This one?
Wrong. Well, you failed to correctly identify 5 in a row. Shall we continue?
You bet.
If you hadn't
Ready
asked me
when
the
you are.
concentrating
Very
question,
well.
which I knew
Let's
you were going
begin.
to, because I'm also psychic,
Which card am I thinking of?
we wouldn't have to do this one more time.
This one?
Wonderful. Here's another. What card am I looking at?
I think it's This one.
Wonderful. Here's another. Do you know what card I'm looking at?
This one?
No, try again. Which card am I thinking of?
This one?
Yes. Here's another. What card is this?
I think it's this one.
Very good. Well, you failed to correctly identify 5 in a
Oh
row.
my
Shall we
god. I'm
continue?
gonna walk into the ocean. A feat that will be very difficult for me because I'm not close to an ocean at all.
You bet. Ready when
You
are.
go,
Very
girl.
well. Let's begin. What card is this?
This one.
Very good. Here's another. Can you tell me what card this is?
This one.
Very good.
Come on, let's
Here's
go for
another.
oops all
Do
squiggles.
you know what card I'm looking at?
This one.
Excellent. Here's another. What card is this?
Just got home from work. My cat threw up by the stairs and debating if I want to stream or not tonight because I've had day-long anxiety, and I feel that. That was me yesterday. Take care of yourself first and foremost, and if you feel up to streaming, that's always exciting, always fun to hang out in a duck stream. But if you can't do it tonight, obviously taking care of you is what's most important.
This one.
Excellent. Here's another. This is which card?
Oh, of course. Now you ask me another new question. I hate you. I hate you, Richard Topham. Yeah, I noticed, but that's okay. You gotta rest and install. You weren't completely away from Twitch. I know you had been active in Jill's stream a couple days ago. So sometimes it just gets to be a lot.
This one?
Very good. You did it. Well, actually, I did it. But in any case, thank
Oh,
you for your assistance.
blow it out your
Here's
ass.
the piece of crystal that Josiah ordered. Take it. You've earned it. Well, actually, I earned it, but let's not
Oh
quibble.
my god.
But Mr. Topham, I didn't really... I mean, you didn't really...
Nancy, don't.
I mean,
It's not worth
I'm
it.
afraid that subconsciously you may have...
Yes?
Never mind.
Do you need anything else?
What do you think happened to the key to Josiah's safe deposit box?
Well, no
Josiah
matter what
no
you choose to
doubt
do, I'm
lost
happy
it.
that you're
He had
here
a
as long as you're
terrible
here.
memory, poor fellow.
What do you think
And-
is in the safe deposit
yeah.
box?
No doubt
Feel
it's
free to
filled with
hang
the
out
same
and
thing
vibe.
as this house. Junk. But if it's junk,
As
why
I
haven't I gotten rid
mean,
of
at this
it, you may
point,
well
we've
ask.
done
Well,
this
I know
stupid
it's
puzzle,
silly to
and
hang
we've
on
done
to
mini
Josiah's
golf, so
things, but he was
we've
a wonderful man, you
triumphed
see,
over
and I
two
just don't
very
have the heart
daunting
to get rid
hills
of
for
them.
this game so
Too
far,
sentimental for
which
my own
feels
good, I
good.
guess.
It was nice talking to you.
I'm sure it was.
All right, well, let's see. Let's go get that hat. I'm trying to feel confident that I'm killing it. But it's been two very long fought battles. I do not feel like winning those battles is helping me
Hi,
win the
Nancy.
war.
Did Josiah ever say anything about hiding his will somewhere?
No, but he was always hiding stuff. I know because he was always writing reminders to himself about how to find it. But whenever the subject of his will came up, he'd just say he was happy knowing we were going to be happy when he passed on. Time will tell. That's all he'd say.
Do you have any idea where Josiah may have hidden a safe deposit box key?
He could have hidden it anywhere. He always said his favorite hiding place was right under people's noses.
Would you happen to know where your mother put Josiah's favorite hat?
Look in the drawer right below me. That's where all Mom's mementos are.
I'll be back in a little bit.
Thanks again, Nancy.
Okay. Snooping through your stuff.
Maybe this is the key to Josiah's safe deposit box.
Thank you. I will be taking that.
You don't need to look at everything in there, do you?
Sorry.
Oh no, I absolutely do. You do not know who I am. I am Nancy Drew. Nancy Sticky Fingers Drew, at your service. Nancy, I'll just look when you leave, Drew. Yeah, Galfax. Those dogs are out for free. Let me in that safe deposit box. Oh, God, I forgot that I actually need my keyboard out for this. Just because driving means I have to park places. Come on. Let's go. No wonder there was a Great Depression and women were not valuing their dogs nearly enough.
Hello again.
I think I found the key to Josiah's safe deposit box.
We're solving the mystery.
Really?
We're done.
I have it right here.
It is from this bank.
May I see if it opens the box?
It takes 2 keys to open a safe deposit box, the owner's key and my key. And in this case, I'm under no obligation to open it for you.
Okay, but
Oh, but I...
However, were you to do me a small favor,
don't
Such
like that.
as-
Nope.
I hired a seamstress to make a dress for my wife's birthday next week. Unfortunately, the seamstress and I had a falling out, and now I need to find someone to finish the
Oh,
dress.
this
Maybe I could
Sanucci
find
man.
somebody.
Yeah.
How much are you willing
This
to
guy.
pay?
Well, the fact of the matter is, the dressmaker quit because I couldn't pay her. I misled you before.
I don't have to
Business
do a
is not
damn
fine.
thing.
This bank is on the brink of ruin.
Oh, I'm sorry to hear
Yeah,
that,
all of our
Mr. Archer.
financial institutions are on the brink of ruin. What do you want me to
I
do
wanted
about
get
it?
My wife something nice because, well, it might be the last nice thing she gets for a long, long time. Now, Emily once mentioned that Jane used
Okay,
to be
so
a
let's
dressmaker.
see.
How
Now
much
we're
more
about
has
to
to be
do
done
the
on the
next
dress?
I
shitty
have
thing
it
for
right
this
here.
game.
The seamstress said that all the pieces have been cut out and basted together. All that's needed is a sewing machine. When it's finished, bring it back and I'll let you try that key in Josiah's safe deposit box.
I guess I'll be going.
Oh, chores
Goodbye
of the
now.
game. I enjoy a good puzzle. It's just there's the ones where it's like there are some of them where it's like having watched people play through this in fits and starts, like you recently, where just the meltdowns I've seen people have with the hemming the dress portion, I'm already dreading.
Hi, Nancy.
I'll be back in a little bit.
You're the best.
You don't even know me. I'm a petty thief.
Would it be all right if I used your sewing machine?
Go right ahead, but remember, you're on your own.
You got yours first try.
There's
Ooh,
no needle.
dog.
It's probably in the box with the rest of Mom's sewing stuff. Ask Jane if she knows where it is.
Okay, well, I missed that, unfortunately.
Oh, Nancy, I'm afraid there's been more trouble.
Don't tell me something else blew up.
It's Emily. Oh, this is silly. I'm her guardian. I should just make her sell this place. She's only 17.
I'm
for
always
Pete's
at
sakes.
work,
She
let's
should
be
out
real.
meeting boys and going to parties, not trying to
She's
run a
only
business.
17,
Miss
she should be
Willoughby,
at the
what
club.
happened? Just go ask her and make her tell you everything.
Jane told you, didn't she?
Not really.
That
Yeah,
picture
the
on
unfortunate
wall over
moment when
there,
you're just
I saw
always
it
at
move.
work.
I was just sitting here and it moved all by itself. I saw it move. I really did. Last week, a book fell off the shelf for no reason. And before that, I heard these weird noises. And almost every day I hear a voice, like a whisper, coming out of nowhere. Jane thinks it's nerves, but I don't want to talk about this. Did you see Jim Archer?
I'm afraid I don't have very good news.
Oh, was I
The
supposed to
jewelry
have...
wasn't insured?
Was I supposed to have had this conversation a while ago? Oops. We hired another girl, so I'll be working fewer 6-day weeks now. Yes! Ooh, I love to hear that. And I'm so sorry you were doing 6-day weeks. My god. That is absolute madness.
No, but I do have some good news.
Hopefully
sort of.
that's,
Shh! Did you hear that?
Nope.
Hear what? Shh! Nothing. I'm going to have to sell the inn, aren't I?
You know, it's possible.
Overtime
just
is nice.
possible that the will that was found was
It's
not
one
the
of
will
those things where I'm
Josiah
like,
wrote.
it's nice to
You
have a
mean
little
he
extra
may have
money, but
left us money
also,
after all?
I don't know.
No, that's wishful thinking.
I'm trying really
and I
hard to
refuse to get my
value
hopes up
my
again
own
because
time
they'll
more,
probably just
and
get dashed again.
the
Listen, I feel bad enough that you drove all the way out
it's
here
like
for
valuing my
nothing.
own time paired
Maybe
with
you should just go home.
acknowledging, like accepting being disabled without being able to put a name to what my disabilities are yet. Hopefully one day, maybe. That I'm like, you know what? No, I work my hours. I go in, and it is a little bit magical, isn't it? But like, I go to work, I do my time, and that's that. And I don't know. I'd be really hard pressed. Granted, my job is one that's like hard and fast. You work your hours, and that is it. We are never going to like we have our coverage structured the way we do for a reason. Like your hours, your shifts will never change, which I super appreciate. I enjoy the consistency, even if being a closer the whole week kind of sucks. I I appreciate that so much more than just being like, "Hey, so it's you got to do a clope, and we all have to do it sometimes."
Would you mind if I stayed for a while?
No, but I really don't feel like being sociable right now. There's nothing for you to do.
I'd like to see if Josiah hid a second will somewhere.
What are you? Some kind of Sam Spade?
I
Well,
am Dick
just because I've
Mullen.
never solved a mystery before doesn't mean I can't. Anyway, there's no harm in trying, right? Who knows? I might turn out to be good at it.
Be my guest.
I'll be back in a little bit.
Thanks again, Nancy.
Well, Galfax, you just have to play more Disco Elysium, I guess.
So, what did Emily say? Did she tell you about the pictures and the voices?
Have you ever seen or heard
I'm
anything
gonna bully
strange
you
around
so
here?
hard into
No.
playing
In
more
fact,
Disco
this place
Elysium.
is so quiet and dull compared
But
to
truly, if you
Chicago
were
that
not
it's a
having
wonder
the
I
best
haven't
time with
lost
the
my
game,
mind.
it's also valid.
You
I
know
understand
what?
it's
I'll bet it's
an
me.
undertaking.
I'll bet it finally hit
And
Emily that I'm just
I'm
not
only
Gloria
ever
and never will
gently
be, and that running
joshing
this
ya.
place is always going to be all up to her.
Yes.
And it was just more than
You're
her
the
poor
most
mind could
bullyable
bear.
snail I know.
I'd like to kind of look around. Is that okay with you?
Bully,
You
bully,
betcha. And keep an
bully.
eye out for those jewels. The sheriff's not going to investigate. He said since nobody got robbed at gunpoint or anything, coming out here again just didn't seem necessary. Said it sounded to him like the jewelry had just been misplaced.
You know,
You see,
women misplacing their
it only
gems
felt
and all
fair
that.
to tell him about Emily's, delicate state of mind.
Would you happen to know where the needle for the sewing machine in Emily's room
Oh
is?
I
no!
moved all of Gloria's sewing things out of there and put them in a little box. Look, I'm supposed to get the pies we baked before all the hullabaloo this morning ready for the delivery man. They gotta be put in the shipping container just so, or he casts a kitten. This is how he wants them organized. Now, why don't you go out on the porch and get those pies ready to go while I look for that
I
sewing
keep forgetting
box?
I have
Sounds good.
miniature pies that I need to eat. I need to find time to eat miniature pies. No worries, Duck. I appreciate the lurk. Enjoy whatever it is you have to eat. Okay, for each variety of pie, the small pie always goes to the left of the big pie. Okay, so let's see. Also, I just love the thought of a ridiculously anal retentive pie delivery man who's like, you have to do this for me. God forbid I do this. Okay, so let's see. For Sandgate, we need 2 large cherries. Small and a large blue, a small and a large chocolate, and 2 large pies. Small and a large cherry. Small and a large chocolate. Two large blue. Oh. Two large chocolate. Okay, so if it says one large blue. Okay, Smithfield does not want any blue. Okay, it's just gonna be easier for me to start writing this down. Who am I kidding? I'm not gonna remember anything about anything. What do the numbers mean, Mason? What is that a reference to? Black Ops. Okay, you're younger than I am. Shut up. So we've got two large blue, two large chocolate. One small, one large. None blue. Do not screw up and give them blue. Okay. It's got two large cherries. Small and large. Small and large. Okay, so it would have to be two large cherries over here. Small and large. that. Small one, large. Two large blues. Two large chocolates. We do have two different sized cherries. Two of the same size, we need one large there. Oh, perfect. We did need two large down for Smithfield. Put those down here.
All done.
Oh, perfect. Almost had it there to begin with. Nice, nice, nice. Oh, huh. Well, look who isn't there.
Interesting.
Interesting indeed. Is it you? Are you not there?
I'll bet those are the two brothers that built the inn and Josiah's house. Looks like there might be some kind of tunnel around here.
Oh no, where'd Galvax go?
There's something written on the back.
Door and parlor window seat. Cool. Hey, is that a cut phone line? Can I investigate that? I'd like to investigate that quite a bit, please. It's just a tail. Have you seen one before? No. Oh man, look at all of these nails that could just give us tetanus.
From the looks of those lanterns, I'm not the only one who's been down here recently.
Spooky. Oh, hey, you know what? Girl, save.
An old piggy bank.
Okay, so we're going from $1.25 to
Swell, $1. This piggy bank looks like it's been here for
$2.25.
a long time.
You're welcome, Nancy. Once again, Nancy taking things that don't belong to her, that also aren't nailed down. Oh my god, this music. Ugh, I don't like that I can't right-click to rotate. I've been trained that it's right-click to rotate. Nancy. Creepy's corn. Why is Americans being so creepy with his creepy corn? Oh no. Oh dear. is Bear. Welcome back, Bear. Galfax, don't you do that. Don't you lie. Chippy, don't do that. Chippy, no. There we go. Alright, time to go terrorize our friend of a friend of a friend with this haunted record. Hey, Rock, you look important. Can I investigate you? Rock, did you commit the crime?
Guess I better not leave the lights on. Jeepers, that sounds like Richard Topham. This door must open right into his living room.
Go, good kitty.
Okay, can I investigate further? No? Okay.
Guess I better not leave the lights on.
Nancy, we're just trying to be
I
nosy.
can't go in there now. Mr. Topham will see me.
But then it's a magic trick. Then you get ta-da! Bet your psychic ass didn't see that, huh?
Someone's following me.
Okay. I'll keep going backtracking then, Nancy.
Guess I better not leave the lights on.
Thanks for doing the pies. The more I do it, the worse I seem to get at it. Here's that box. I'm sure that sewing machine needle is in there somewhere.
Like
I
this
see
here?
it. Remember, when it comes to using it, you're on your own, kiddo.
Well, I'll talk to you later.
Bye now.
Hey, listen to this cool
Would it
record
be
I
okay
found.
if I played a record?
Sure.
Oh, no. Go back to that. Oh. Good gravy. Okay.
Would it be okay if I played a record?
Sure.
Would it be okay if I played a record?
Nancy!
Sure.
Okay, we'll go over here.
I'll never forget the night it all began. That dark, stormy, fateful night when I decided the time had come to rid the world of the creature.
Okay.
But it would take money to do that, and to get money, I needed to confront my arch enemy, Nick, who had recently become able to transform himself fittingly into a giant warthog. When his forest hideaway came into view, I dismounted and approached the door on foot.
Well, and it's a good thing that we spay our cats, isn't it, Bear?
fear that he
Cats
would
can
feel
light on
left
fire.
around
Oh
us,
no.
for a terrible storm began to rage, washing away the sound of my footsteps. I peered through the rain-streaked window beside his front door and could see him sitting in front of the fire. He had returned to human form, but the malicious smile on his face suggested that he was recalling his recent porcine exploits. Seeing that the door was unlocked,
Horrifying.
I hurled it open.
Hurled open the door.
Marched across the room toward him. Step away from that bottle of warthog potion, I commanded, and give me the 20 gold coins you stole from my poor servant. I'm not going to give you a thing, save, perhaps, a taste of my sword. And with that, he drew his sword. In an instant, I had drawn mine, and so commenced the fiercest sword fight the world had ever known.
Oh, please make sound effects with your mouth, sir. I will also accept this radio drama. Slowly work.
Outside paled in comparison to our battle. To my surprise, Nick's experiences as a lower life form seemed to have improved his skill as a swordsman. I
A
faced
swordsman?
I parried, and yet victory eluded me. And soon I began to feel my strength ebbing from me.
A sword.
Tiring rapidly, summoning every ounce of what little energy remained in my body, I lunged at him one last desperate time. Ouch! Why, you've wounded me. I had managed to wound
Okay,
him
Nick
on
kind of
his
sounds
right
like a nerd.
arm, just above the elbow. Curse
This
you.
is a record. We are listening to a record of a radio play, almost.
His words, punctuated as they were by an untimely clap of thunder, sent a shiver down my spine. Save your breath, I enthused.
They had to make their own fun in the
give me
1930s,
those gold
Galfax.
coins. Here, take your precious coins. He tossed the bag of coins onto a chair, but as I reached for them, he reached for his bottle of potion, and in a matter of seconds, my night had gone from bad to horrible.
Incredible. I don't feel like that taught us anything, but that was enjoyable nonetheless.
I bet a needle goes here.
You'd bet, huh?
All I need is the dress Jim Archer gave me, and I can start sewing.
Oh, hey.
I can do better than this.
Other way.
Would I wear this? No. I can do better than this. I'd better start over. I made too many mistakes.
Thanks,
I'd better
Duck.
do it over.
So, would I wear this?
I'd better start over. I made too many mistakes.
Okay,
I'd
so
better
it's
do it over.
push the fabric.
Would I wear this?
No.
No.
I would wear it because it's from my nicest friend Lucy and I'm not going to know you. Also, whose dress is shaped like this? Like, come on.
I made too many mistakes. I'd better do it over.
Nancy's just gonna go back to the bank with this dress covered in needle pockmarks. Like, yep, did my best, man.
I can do better than this. I made too many mistakes.
Ah, she hadn't said shit about shit for so long.
I can do better than this. I'd better start over. I made too many mistakes. I'd better do it over.
This is not a puzzle, this is a hate crime.
I can do better than this. I made too many mistakes.
I can't, Nancy.
I'd better do it over. I'd better start over.
Damn it!
I made too many mistakes. I'd better do it over.
Alright, let's see. How can I make my desk more efficient in... What can we do here? What will give us more control of this situation?
I'd better start over.
Damn it.
I made too many mistakes.
Yeah.
Do it over. I'd better start over.
I like that it's not even giving me the caption for it anymore, and just like, you know what you did.
There.
Let's
Not
fucking
bad,
go!
mister. Not bad at all.
Once again, girl save. I will cry if any of this does not... If for any reason none of this is a thing that... If I lost this progress, it would break my heart. Yay! Got it in one! Though for real, incredible that you got that first try, Duck. I would have been losing my mind in chat for you. Oh, no, we don't want to go that way. You know, every time I see this here, it makes me think of Beetlejuice. How are we feeling about the trailer that dropped? I am very excited for it. Like, I'm trying not to be, I'm trying to temper my expectations because I don't want to get burned. But it looks like it's gonna be fun, and I am excited for it. Here's your stupid dress.
How's the dress coming?
Great.
Yeah,
I did it
we're gonna.
myself.
This is beautiful. Thank you. Now
You're
let's
welcome.
see if that key you found opens up Josiah's safe deposit box. That was Josiah's key, all right.
All right.
But that is not Josiah's will.
It looks like some kind of journal. Would it be okay if I kept this?
If it was money or jewelry or something like that, I'd turn it over to Topham. But a journal? Finders keepers as far as I'm concerned.
Thank you for returning this cloth in the same lumpy rectangle that I gave it to you.
I'll be at my desk if you need me.
Okay, so there was something about 2 to the right.
It's locked. Naturally.
Hey, save the line, Bart!
Anything else I can do for you?
I guess I'll be going.
Come back anytime.
I hope I don't have to. Oh, have fun playing Frog Detective.
I've only got half a tank of gas left. I should gas up before
I
forget.
have them on Steam. But I have yet to play them. I've been trying to save them for a future Cozy Mystery Monday. But have so much fun. Update, I'm done with groceries. Okay, that's good. Love to hear that. But there's a hefty line. This could derail the whole plan. No. Only 1 week left in Mystery March. Yeah, you gotta make the most of it.
Hello, Miss Drew.
Hi, Mr. Topham.
Now what?
Do you mind if I look around some more?
Be my guest.
I'll have fun if you have fun. I bet you'll have more fun than I will. "40 minutes to get through the line, get home, and unload my groceries." They say it can't be done, but I have skills in like any other. I believe in you, Boyd. Okay, what letters do we have here? Please don't make me find the word telephone number again. I will cry. I'm just a simple girl who cannot do anagrams. All right, what are we looking at? We've got T A O N W E S V G L F D T. No. Forget that. I thought it started with A. Well, we can't spell trivet. Yeah, so the decoder's in the trivet. But where is the trivet? Richard Topham did somehow know my name before I got a chance to tell him, but if he really can read minds, he would have kicked me out because I kind of think he's a pompous, conceited windbag. Incredible. I'm glad that we are looking at the journal because I never would have seen that note from Nancy, and she's right and she should say it, and I'm very proud of her. Oh good, here, we can, if you need to remember that keen is a very important word, it's here. Well, I guess we can go install the quartz and the ham radio. Okay, so there's no mention of a trivet. Yuri's little sound effects though, like, you can say he's a pain all you want, but I think he's a little cutie. And I love to hear his little beeps. Why the bird was upside down? Because this is an ex-parrot. It has ceased to exist on this mortal coil. That's why. I thought you were saying Richard was a cutie and I was gonna unfollow. Absolutely valid if I were. No. No, Richard is a criminal con man and I hate his stupid out of focus face. And given the opportunity, I would fist fight him in front of God. I am also a criminal con man. Would you also fist fight me? Hell yeah, bestie! Name the time and the place. And we'll square up.
Missing. That won't work.
No. What that called? Oh, I think I have to take it to the jeweler so he can carve it. Oh my god. I'm just like fighting as I'm getting in line. Deli's house in 2 weeks. Okay, bet. Yeah, I'm sure the people from whom she's renting would love for you to get an octagon installed for a sweet cage match. Oh, I keep putting my keyboard away, knowing full well I'm going to have to start driving the car around again.
Hello,
and I will
Mr.
have
Waddell.
Now what?
Press spacebar
blank from this piece of quartz
to park my car in places.
The blank needs to be just like the one you made before for Josiah Crowley.
Like I said, no big deal. You're gonna have to cough up $2.
It's 1930. Do you even need a license to pilot a car? Okay, hi.
Hello, Mr. Waddell. Are you done making that blank?
I need more time. Now quit bothering me.
Well, hurry it up, damn it! I've got things to do too. Did you ever consider that? They let a woman drive? Next thing you know, she'll be wearing pants. And then where will we be as a society? Why waste time on a license to drive when a license to kill would be more useful, truly? Let Nancy have a gun!
Welcome to Zippy's, where zipless service is zippily zapped and zippy service is
well,
the
I guess
zippiest.
we'll go run a few
Just 50
telegrams
cents
while
worth,
we
please.
wait for Mr. Grumpy Gills to finish
That'll be
making a
50
blank.
cents.
Here you go.
Thank you, miss. Anything else?
No, thank you.
Drive zippily.
Don't tell me what to do. You are neither my parent nor my lawyer.
Hi, I've got a telegram for a
I will
counselor
drive
here
zippily if I
named
damn well
Alice.
please.
That's me. Hang on. Oh, go dry up, Jason. What a jokester. Anyway, thanks. I'm afraid I don't have any money to tip you.
That's okay. Have a swell day.
You are my lawyer? Oh, oops. Hello.
Did you deliver that telegram?
I sure did.
Good for you.
What do you
Here's your
advise I
money.
do next?
And here's your next telegram. Deliver this to Mr. Jones at Vash's Dairy. Keep up the good work.
Vache lavage? That's me, Galford Prime. Lawyer, accountant, and buff boy. Yeah, you are, buddy. Oh, you advised me to drive zappily. Okay. Can do. Hey. Excuse me. What do you advise me to do about the cow that's in the middle of the road? Yeah, again, exemplifying how many problems would be solved if Nancy Drew had a gun.
Hello, I need to deliver this telegram to Mr. Jones.
Next question.
That's me. Thanks. You can tell me I'm all wet, but I don't have any money to tip you with. Wait a minute. Here, how about a nice fresh glass of milk?
Can I sue this man for
No,
offering
thank
me a
you.
fresh glass
Bye.
of milk as a tip? Because I'm sure it's not pasteurized or anything. Wait, is me harassing him or is he harassing me?
Did you deliver that telegram?
I sure did.
Good for you. Here's your money.
And here's your next
telegram.
telegram. Oh,
This
okay.
one goes to Miss Ross at Sunnybrook Farm. Keep up the good work.
I'd really rather not go talk to Rebecca. Thank you. Hopefully 25 cents will be enough to afford me all the gas I may need.
Hello, Mr. Waddell. Are you done making that blank?
Have you
He's
got my
harassing you
feed?
by offering you
here.
milk and
Good.
you're
Here's the
asking
blank I cut for you. Enjoy.
You can't argue with logic. Logic as sound as that is airtight. Well, sorry that we gotta keep going through this horrible cutscene over and over and over again that once again exemplifies the way that the sound equalizing in these games is just kind of dog shit, and we just, it's really inconsiderate of our little ears. Yep, Also, where did he get the time and the money to afford to make such a contraption? Okay, now what? Okay, so it's stuck on 7.
Hello, Miss Drew.
Hi, Mr. Topham. You don't mind if I look around, do you?
Really love to just be able to take this journal with me. Do you know how many of my problems would be solved if I could just tote this thing around? Well, you know what we haven't done? We have not checked in with Bess yet since we got here.
There we go. Now, how may I be of service?
Hi,
And
could you
maybe
please connect
Bess
me
has
with Bess
something
Marvin
she
at
knows that we don't.
KL54468?
Just a second. Hello?
Bess,
Hi, Bess,
George,
it's
fix it.
Nancy.
George, get over here. It's Nancy Drew. So how's the Lilac Inn?
It's beautiful and a little strange, like the town of Twin Peaks.
A little strange.
Why? Because of Emily?
Well, yes.
Hi, Nancy.
Is that you, George?
Ouch, that's my foot. Well, move over. I can't hear. You move over. Then I can't hear. Look, just hold the phone like this, okay? There. Can you hear us?
I can hear you fine.
It would be so nice to have two phones in this house. We don't even have a telephone at our house. It's a quick
Peasants.
briefing. So, Nancy, what's the scoop?
Has either of you ever been to the Lilac Inn?
I have. They have the best cherry pie there. It's like you get a whole cherry tree
Okay,
in every
Bess,
piece.
stop reminding me that I have a little cherry pie.
Hello? We're on the line, Mrs. Farthingham. Well, get off. I need to make a call. But we just got on. Then it should be no problem for you to get off.
Oh my
Just give us 1 more
goodness!
minute, Mrs. Farthingham.
Bug,
Please.
hello!
Oh, all right.
Hello,
You have
readers!
1 more minute.
We're
Go on,
we're stuck
Nancy.
in
What were you
a horrible
Just
cutscene
that
right
I-
now.
Wait a minute, Mrs. Farthingham. Would you mind
How is it
hanging up?
going?
All clear.
Okay.
Oh, how I wish we didn't have to share a phone line with her. Just be grateful you have a phone, Bess.
Finally, ladies, stop talking. Thank you so much. Let me get over here. Hi, you get to see my janky setup. Hello. Welcome in, readers. I'm Lucy. We play a whole lot of cozy games, and a lot of mysteries. It's a whole lot of Nancy Drew over here. That's what we do on Mondays. We play Nancy Drew. The bugs from the garden have paid you a visit. Oh my goodness. Hello, Aggie Makes Madness. I think I saw your name pop up earlier. Hello, Ren Shadow Fox. Yes, we are in the middle of solving a 1930s mystery with Nancy Drew. We are fighting for our lives, truth be told. We are bugging and raiding Indie Bird. Hello. What were y'all playing today? Was it more Fortnite? Came up with that on the fly. Ah, that's cute. I think the bugs should hire you for all of their good raid message needs then. But yes, what were y'all getting up to? Hi. Hello. How is it going? Oh my goodness. Sorry, I got all flustered. I got so confused. Oh, Chatty, thank you for the follow. More Stardew. Oh! Y'all are killing me. You don't come up with good ones often, but it's one of those where when you do, it counts. I feel that. Oh, Ren Shadow Fox, thank you also for the follow. Yes, okay, between you and like half of my follow list, truth be told, I am getting massive Stardew FOMO. I've never ever played Stardew Valley, which is probably a sin and a crime, and I know this. But with everyone being like, the 1.6 update, we're having such a good time that I'm like, oh, Indie Bird, thank you so much for the follow. I know. I don't know how I've made it this far. Oh, okay, now Duck's here like, yeah, we Okay, but also Bug, Cody keeps telling me about how much fun he's having with Pacific Drive, and I'm like, okay, well, now I need Pacific Drive. But then I'm seeing everybody playing Stardew, and I'm like, but Stardew looks really fun. And I just waiting to see a Cody text pop up of like, bitch, you haven't played Stardew Valley? Oh, what? Okay. Oh, you can't sit and play Stardew. Okay. Also, but Bug, if you knew what my Steam wish list looked like, I spent so much on the Steam sale, mostly because I needed to finally finish buying all of the Nancy Drews that are currently available, because we're burning through them. We are in game 12 of 33, and oh no, both is good. Ren Shadow Fox, is there any particular reason that you can't sit and play Stardew? Is it not your bag, or got back from PAX and add 14 games to my wish list? Oh no. I will say at least most of the games that are on my wish list are still in various stages of actually getting to released. Too slow for your brain. Interesting. Okay. I can respect that. I think I have a lot of apprehensions about starting Stardew Valley because I do have a really hard time with committing to like a solid yes, I'm willing to resource grind, because a lot of the time I'm not, unless I am like I have a week where I'm doing nothing, or in the case of Animal Crossing, I've got 6 months of doing nothing but sitting at home. Then I'm like, yeah, I can resource grind like no one's business, but otherwise I'm just like, it doesn't scratch the brain itch. Yes, wishlisted so we don't forget. Exactly. My problem is always I watch a Nintendo Direct and I'm like, I want that and I want that and I want that. And then I forget about them until suddenly I'm like scrolling through what's on sale in the eShop. I'm like, huh, that game looked interesting like 8 months ago. When did that come out? Yes, okay. I have Botany Manor actually wishlisted on Steam because I had seen it on that Nintendo Direct and it looks so fun. I'm very excited. The Hardy Boys games. Okay, I have the dossiers because those came, I want to say it was in the beginner's pack on Steam. I have them. I've watched mild amounts of gameplay with them, and every time I'm just like, how do you live like this? Like, to be fair, I know everyone says that the second one, the spa one, is much better than the movie one. But I'm like, I need to find a day where I'm just like, hate playing games. Is that a thing? Okay. All the folks at Whitethorn were so nice, and Witchwood was so good. I love that. And the new Endless Ocean does look very good. Um, Altogether, oh my god, you'd think that I would know by now because all I do is play Nancy Drew. Let's see. It's like I have to look this up so often that I basically just have to type LI into Google and it's immediately like, you want a list of Nancy Drew games? How many times have you looked this up? This is your bread and butter, baby. Okay, so currently there are 33 games in the series that are mainline. There's the 2 dossier games, there is a DS game, which I'm not sure how I would be able to play that. I'd probably have to find some sort of emulator. The Hardy Boys games. But yes, for the mainline Nancy Drew games, there are currently 33 in the franchise. There's a 34th that is on the way. If there is any sort of Todd Howard out there who is good and just and loves us, we will get more information about Mystery of the Seven Keys on April 1st because a year ago they did post the first teaser puzzle of, hey, new game on the way, which everyone was like, it's April 1st, I don't believe you. I'm calling your bluff. And then, uh-oh, no, it's real. And trying to work my way through a series that was very near and dear to my heart as a kid. And there's so many games that I've actually missed in the franchise. So let's see, hold on. Let me get back to my Wikipedia article of Makes sense. My wish list is about to get really long. Yeah, so the one thing I will say about there's 34 or 33 currently mainline games. One, which is game 2, which is Stay Tuned for Danger. You can get, I think, through her interactives eShop, but it is a bitch and a half to stream. Supposedly, I've never actually done it. I started streaming at Game 3 Message in a Haunted Mansion because if you look at forums about Stay Tuned for Danger, everyone is like, here are all of the workarounds you have to do on your computer to make it functional for modern PCs, and then it is kind of a crapshoot about if you can get it to actively stream. I've never streamed Secrets Can Kill Remastered either because Steam got real weird about it and it got lost somewhere in between my monitors. And so every time I boot it up, even after uninstalling it, I hear the audio. The game itself does not exist. I cannot find her. She is lost to the ages. And then, let's see. Where is it? Game 20, Ransom of the Seven Ships, has been discontinued as of late July 2020 because blackface. There's no dancing around it. They finally optioned to not make that a game that was available to buy because yeah, it's not a great look. And the game itself was released in 2009, which is one of those where it's like, should we have known better? Are these calls we should have made a while ago? But who's to say? That is the last game in the franchise that I played. So I have 13 games, hopefully soon 14, that I have never experienced. So I'm really excited we're actually getting very close to hitting the point of I will be fully blind in these games. Like, I would argue that I'm going into these pretty blind as it is. Like, I watch some streams here and there. I've watched some playthroughs on YouTube because big Brutal Moose fan. And so I've sort of re-experienced these games, but I haven't personally played them in 18 to 20 years for the most part. So there's a lot where I'm just like, I don't know what I'm doing. I'm new here. Oh, thanks for liking the vibe. We try to have fun. We're here to be goofy. We're just having a good time. We're just vibing. Oh, hey, what's this? What's this text that I'm getting right now? You haven't played Stardew? The hell? Naughty the hell? Yep. Yeah. I'm getting my ass dragged in my own texts right now. What is this? I don't appreciate this. Anyway, okay. With that, while I'm getting dunked on, dragged on live, I know. Not clickbait. Okay, but while we're in the thick of all this, I'm gonna go to a quick BRB, hang my head in shame. I'm running dangerously low on water. And my god, we're getting close to being live for 4 hours, so I think I need a quick stretch. So, Bug, if you need to raid and run, or Raiders, if you need to raid and run, I totally understand. I appreciate you bringing your community over here and vibing. Oh, look at that. Hydrate. There's like one drink left in here. I should just finish it. Okay, but with that, I do need to do a quick stretch. I popped my back in a real weird way and it kind of did the bubble wrap thing, so I think I need to actually stretch it out. We're going to be right back. If you feel like hanging out post raid, we are going to keep going back into this real thankless 1930s mystery and having a good time and swearing a whole lot about it. But if you have to raid and run, I totally understand. You got to take care of you first. With that, we will be back in 2 Shakes of the Lamb's Tail. I'll see you in a second. Bye! I come back bearing a wiggly gift. Oh, she's so angry. I woke her up from a nap. But I wanted to share Charlie with everyone. This is Charlie. Oh god, she's so mad. Okay. Go back to being under the blankets. Yeah, we don't have a whole lot of commands. One we do. The only important one is exclamation point Charlie. Yeah, she is so chonky. She's thick. Actually, I don't know. I think she has lost a little bit of weight, or she's slimming out. What's happening? Oh, we had a raid, so we were catching up on stuff and things. But we're about to get back to the game. Everything was chaos for a hot second. So I was sharing Charlie with our raiders. Oh, Bear's like, I'm ready to panic. No, we got raided. I had stepped away because I had run out of water. I was all flustered. Everything was happening so much. Oh, my pronouns are she, her. They are somewhere. They're somewhere floating around my page, but thank you for asking. I need to do I really need to get that pronouns extension. What about you? Ren, did you like Shadow Fox, Ren? What do you prefer? And yes, if anyone else feels like sharing their pronouns, go right ahead. Ren is good. I love it. Gersh put away Chipotle in my lap. Bachelor on the TV. Ren with they them pronouns. Fantastic. Welcome in, Ren. Yes, Bear, who is sweet like chocolate. Oh, Void, you are a god amongst men. I hope you enjoy The Bachelor. What'd you get in your Chipotle bowl? Okay, we're going back here. Where were we at? What were we doing?
Some jewels were stolen out of Emily's room this morning at the same time that a fire
I have a
destroyed
Charlie
the
fur in my
stove in her
nose. Oh
kitchen.
no.
Destroyed the stove? You mean they can't bake any more cherry pies?
Not for a while. Emily's worried that she may have to sell the inn.
Girl, I can't girl save right now. I'm stuck in this conversation. Do we throw Emily under the
I
bus?
think she'd like to hang on to it because her mom would have wanted her to.
I sure wouldn't want to be saddled with something like that, even if it meant having all the cherry pie you could eat. I hadn't thought of it that way.
Extra
Helping
white
run
rice,
the inn
chicken
is
al
all she's
pastor,
ever
queso,
known.
extra cheese.
Are you girls still
Living the
on
dream.
line?
We're not done talking yet.
Well,
I
I've
still
been
don't have it
patient
in
long
me to
enough.
go back to the
You girls
Chipotle
get
near
off
my work
right
because I'm
now.
worried that I'm going to get bullied by that teen
Or the
again.
next call I make will be to your father.
We gotta go, Nancy.
No worries,
That's all
Ren. I
right. I'll call
appreciate
you
you
later.
stopping by with
And
the
oh,
raid.
thank you
Have a
not
good
to
rest of
listen
whatever
in.
life is
Oh, don't worry,
pulling
Mrs.
you away
Frothingham.
for,
Only
and have a good rest of your time
busybodies
zone. And
listen
I
in on
hope to
other
see you very
people's phone
soon.
calls.
Thank
Yes,
you.
well, hang up and be quick about it.
Bye, Nancy.
Talk to you soon.
Okay, well, that was a waste of a nickel. I actually had questions. I don't know what I'm supposed to do. I was hoping that they could nudge me in the right direction. Okay, wait. There was the, But truly, Void, I could absolutely go for a bowl of about that caliber right now. Or like to have as my Friday lunch at work. But I'm so worried about getting bullied by a teen that I just can't do it. What was the last progress I made? I hemmed a whole dress. So we got into the lockbox. We found the secret passage under the house. I still have this Charlie hair in my nose. Oh my god. This cat will not stop shedding. It will not sit on my lip. Chapstick on my lip. I have Charlie hair in my mouth. Everything is cat all the time. Cat life. Deer Mountain Resort. Well, that's...
Hello.
Are you checking in?
No, I'm just looking around. Thank you.
This is a hotel, not a museum, you know.
I think that more people should just walk around hotels because they are really beautiful. But yeah, Void, I feel like I'm really blanking on what sort of progress I have made. So I don't feel like there's been a whole lot of it. We got the quartz shaved down for the ham radio, but I can't find any sort of information about like what channel I may need to tune it to.
Hello, Miss Drew.
I can't have no clue where one may find a secret trivet. Okay, on the typewriter ribbon. Let's see. For some reason I thought it was Deer Mountain Resort and then I just got the snobby guy. So let's see. Let me go back to the bank and look at the trivet again. Or look at the ribbon. Not there. Not there. Because yeah, I think I'm basically at the point that that is the thing that I need right now because I need to open up the journal. Twin Elms. Is that even a place here?
I've only got half a tank of gas left. I should gas up before I forget. A nice, quiet fishing hole.
Oh,
Neat.
hey. I totally forgot that fishing was a thing you could do in here.
The fish don't exactly seem to be jumping.
No, because that takes me up to the observatory. Oh, I can't even afford a portion of gas. They're not gonna give me anything, are they?
Did you deliver that telegram?
Not yet.
Oh, got it.
Can't pay you until you deliver it, you know.
I know. See you later.
Yeah, well, that was why I just went back to look at the ribbon on the typewriter that was in there, because I thought it had said it was Twin Elms. Oh, hey, look, Twin Elms!
Mrs. Sheldon?
Yes?
My name's Nancy Drew.
Fancy that.
I'm a friend of Emily Crandall's.
Get on with it, dear.
I was wondering, would it be possible for me to see the trivet you borrowed from Josiah Crowley?
You may not
This town
only
is too
see
large.
it, you may have it. Once I find it, that is.
Okay, well, hurry up.
Unfortunately, I've an errand to run, so I can't look for it right now.
Maybe I could run the errand for you. I have a car.
So I see. A rather expensive car at that.
Ma'am, stop.
Very well, Miss Drew. Go fetch my bridge cards from Miss Strakowski, and upon your return, I shall present you with that trivet.
Who's Miss Strakowski?
I know.
The local telephone operator. You can find her at her house, or Titusville Telco, as she insists on calling it. The switchboard is in her parlor. As you can imagine, she never
Give me this fancy house.
I, on the other hand,
Actually, I don't know what I would do with this much house. That's frankly too much house. I guess I do need to go deliver. I have to deal with Rebecca. I've been putting it off.
Hi, I have a telegram from
But
Miss Ross.
fine.
My name's Rebecca, and I'm only 10, but I'll deliver it to her for you, I promise. I won't let you down or double-cross you or anything like that.
Thanks, Rebecca.
Well, okay. Thank you, Rebecca.
No sweat. I mean, you're welcome.
Were they going for Pee Wee Herman there or something? Like, I get it, precocious child and all, but the oh, still can't get gas until I announce that I've delivered the telegram. Tubby, please give me my money and another telegram, because I am skint.
Did you deliver that telegram?
I sure did.
Good for you. Here's your money. And here's your next telegram. Deliver this to Dr. Bob out at the observatory. Keep up the good work.
Welcome to Zippies, where zipless service is zippily zapped and zippy
Okay, so we're
service
getting
is the zippiest.
a
Fill her
whole
up.
Just 25 cents.
a whole
worth,
gallon,
please.
huh? That'll get us real far.
That'll be 25 cents.
Here you go.
Drive zippily.
Okay, well, we're right by the observatory, so... No, we're not. My god. Maybe one of these days I will know my directions. So I waste all of my gas driving up
I've
here.
only got half a tank of gas left.
Yeah, I know,
I should gas
Nancy.
up before I forget. I'm supposed to deliver this telegram to Dr. Bob.
That would be me. Thank you.
You're welcome,
Wow,
Dr. Bob.
that's a big telescope.
Come back after dark and I'll let you take a look. You can consider it your tip.
I may just do that. Bye-bye.
Nancy Drew in the case of, wow, look at all those stars.
Did you deliver that telegram?
I sure did.
Good for you. Here's your money. And here's your next telegram. Deliver this to Miss Temple at Lowood Academy. Keep up the good work.
Hello, I've got a telegram for Miss Temple.
I am she. We teachers don't get paid much, you know.
I understand. Did this by any chance used to be the Brewster Academy?
Why, yes it did.
Thought so. Bye.
Is that a reference to something? Okay, I didn't have to spend the gas on that. I could have just walked over
you
there
deliver that
and done
telegram?
that. That
I
was
sure did.
unnecessary.
Good for you. Here's your money. And here's your
Nancy's
next
contributing
telegram.
to climate
this
change.
This one goes to Dr. Ackerman out at the Deer Mountain Resort. Keep up the good work.
So I guess we will get a whole 50 cents worth of gas. We'll go get those bridge cards.
Welcome to Zippies, where zipless service
hopefully
is
we can
zippily
be back to the
zapped
mystery.
and zippy service is the zippiest.
Hopefully.
Fill her up.
Just 50 cents worth, please.
That'll be 50 cents.
Here you go.
Drive zippily.
Yeah?
Are you Miss Jakowski?
Yeah? And you are?
Nancy Drew.
She asks
I'm
that
a
as
friend
if
of
she's
Emily
like not
Crandall.
running a
You know,
legal
at the
switchboard
Lilac
center
Inn.
through her parlor or
I
something.
put you through to your father, didn't I? You pick up those papers for him yet?
Actually, Wait a minute. How did you know about
I would
that?
thrive at this
See the
job.
sunset
Again,
I'm wearing?
as being
I
someone who
plug it in
just
and
loves,
what do you know? I hear
is like
things.
fully
Look, I'm
just
kinda pressed for
leading into
time.
loving
Going to a
gossip and
party,
everything.
it takes me a while to
Switchboard
get
operator
dolled
would have
up.
been a dream
What do you
career.
Mrs. Sheldon asked me to pick up her bridge cards from you.
Tell you what, I'll get you those cards if you drive that fancy car of yours over to the orphanage and pick up some raffle tickets from Mrs. O'Shea. I should be able to unload a ton of them tonight.
I'd be happy to.
Good, I gotta go. Yeah, I'm coming.
Well, I guess it's a good thing that we ran a couple telegrams, because now we suddenly are just going to be doing chores for everyone all day.
Excuse me, are you Mrs. O'Shea?
Yes?
My name is Nancy Drew, and
Stephen, put that down this instant. We do not run with sticks in our hands. Or in our mouths.
Because we run with sticks in our hands
Mr.
and
Kowski
our
asked me
mouths.
to pick up some raffle tickets from you.
Oh, yes, the raffle tickets. The fact of the matter is Elsie, no hitting. I can't even think about those raffle tickets right now. I promised the children they'd each get a toy for going a full week without breaking anything. And I'm short 5 toys. Do not eat that, Clarence.
Would you like me to get 5 toys for you?
Oh, goodness, if you could do that, I'd be forever grateful. They can be any kind of toy at all. The children aren't the least bit picky. Of course
Okay, I have
it tastes
one
bad, Clarence.
red pony
It's a pine
figurine.
cone. I better go rinse out his mouth before. Oh, would you look at that? He's actually chewing it. You're not a squirrel, Clarence. Spit that out this instant.
Okay, so if I were 5 toys to give to children, where would I hide?
What's cooking?
Well, I'll talk to you later.
Bye now.
You got any small weird
Hi,
trinkets?
Nancy. I'll be back in a little bit.
You're the best.
What could have made this picture move? Guess I better not leave the lights on. I don't hear anybody. Now would be a good time for me to
this
sneak
is a
inside and have
development.
a quick look around.
Yuri, shut your mouth. Where'd you lose your mouse this time?
Yuri, be quiet. You're disturbing us.
Yuri? Dude, where's your mouse? Yuri.
I need to give the cat its toy.
Where is your mouse, Yuri? Ah, there it is.
Yuri, be quiet. What's wrong with you?
Hey, everything's cool. Be cool. Be cool. Be cool. Yeah. Man-faced cat. Be cool. Be chill. Be normal. Okay?
Clear your mind of all thoughts. Think about nothing save facts, Spoof.
Phew. Meet with Jay Archer at 9:30 a.m. about money. That's today.
Yes, Mrs. Devlin.
Is it okay if I blink?
Yes, it's okay if you blink. Just keep focusing. Your eyes, your thoughts. Focus.
Josiah must have circled these quotes, but why?
Let's see. So we have... things, but there were 5 things.
Something tells me I better write down all the stuff that's circled here in my journal.
Okay, so we've got those. No, I want to mess with the spoons.
Should I concentrate on the coverage or the bond?
Either one, Mrs. Deckman. Just concentrate.
Mr. Deacon,
Yes, Mrs. Deckman?
am I trying to push it or pull?
Push it. You're trying to push it, all right?
I'd rather try to pull.
All right, then. Try to pull it.
I'm good at pulling.
Mrs. Deckman, just concentrate.
What does it mean if I'm starting to get a headache?
It means you're doing too much talking and not enough concentrating.
This is hard, Mr. Topham.
You can do it, Mrs. Deckman. Just keep looking down that tube at that one spot. Pretend your thoughts are a hurricane. Whirling around that one spot, grabbing it, dragging it towards you. Mrs. Deckman, please.
It moved, Mr. Topham. I saw it. I used the spin out really quick.
And you very nearly deafened me in the process. Now please calm down.
This man is just like scamming on board housewives, isn't he? Like, we can all agree that that's what's happening here.
Congratulations.
This is wonderful.
Okay, well. At least we got that piece of information out of the way.
Guess I better not leave the lights on.
Oh, so there was the general store, huh? Suddenly I'm realizing how much I'm being forced to be familiar with this map around town when I super don't want to be. Those kids want a nice glass of milk instead. Will that keep them entertained for a few hours?
Maybe I could buy some toys for the orphans in here.
Oh my god. Okay. How many freaking telegrams are we gonna have to send? Chores the game.
Hello, I'm delivering a telegram to Dr. Ackerman.
I shall deliver it to the good doctor forthwith. He rarely tips, and I never do.
Okay,
That's okay. Bye.
I don't need that attitude, but thank you. Okay, those potholes were not there before.
Did you deliver that telegram?
I sure did.
Good for you. Here's your money. And
Oh, hey,
here's
we
your
just
next
hit
telegram. This
4
one's
at
for old
420
man
of being
Johnson out at his
live.
farm. Keep up the good work.
Are you Mr. Johnson?
Maybe. Who are you?
Well, my name's Nancy Drew, and if you are Mr. Johnson, I've got
So
a
what was it? We
telegram
need to
for
make
you.
we have to do at least
Hey, you want a
3
tip?
more deliveries.
Sure.
Buy low, sell high.
Thanks.
We need
I'll
at
remember
least
that.
$1.25, but we should probably deliver a few more than that, just so we have some money to spare. We're gonna keep having to run around town.
Did you deliver that telegram?
I sure did.
Good for you. Here's your money. And here's your next telegram. Go to the railroad station and deliver this to Willie Joe. Keep up the good work.
A fishtail right onto the potholes, Nancy.
Hi, I'm supposed to deliver this telegram to Willie Joe. Is that you?
No, I'm Willie Joe's Uncle John. I see that she gets it, though.
She?
She, with a capital S.
Well, bye.
Let people have names, Nancy. Damn.
Did you deliver that telegram?
I sure did.
Good for you. Here's your money. And here's your next telegram. Take this to Phil Connor out at Krollmeister Nails. Keep up the good work.
Oh, hey.
I have a
Once
telegram
again, I could
for
just
Phil
walk this
Connor.
over.
I'm Phil.
I don't have to go
Thank you.
through all this
I
trouble.
got a tip for you. Here.
Ow, that's a nail.
That's what we make here. Nails.
Here you go, little lady. Let me give you
Thanks,
some
but no
tetanus.
thanks, Mr. Connor. Bye.
Did you deliver that telegram?
I sure did.
Good for you.
I feel like
Here's your
I
money.
am
And here's your next
I have
telegram.
a-
This one here is for Helen C. White. She's at the
a
library.
great
Keep
fear
up the
of
good work.
tetanus. Not because I think that I'm really have much of a likelihood of contracting
telegram here
tetanus, but I had a real bad experience in middle school that just like the interaction that led to it has burned in my brain forever of like tetanus is a very real. Hi Taffy, thank you for lurking.
Never mind.
Good luck on searching for Mothman.
I've only got half a tank of gas left. I should gas.
Did you deliver that telegram?
I sure did.
But
Good
yeah,
for
there
you.
is
Here's
there's
your money.
an interaction I
And
had
here's your
that
next
it's like
telegram. This one goes to
tetanus
Molly
is
out at
the
Dash's
thing
Dairy.
that you have to
Keep
be
up the
most
good
afraid
work.
of at all times. Where am I taking this one? Oh, I guess we should probably go get more gas.
Welcome to Zippy's, where zipless service is zippily zapped and zippy
We've
service
had to
is
do
the
so much driving, I
zippiest.
suppose.
Fill her up,
Our
just
hands
get
are
your
tied.
change
We
with,
should probably
please.
spend 50 cents of our valuable toy buying budget.
That'll be 50 cents.
Here you go.
Drive zippily.
Just, yep, that sucks. There better not be a cow in the road, thank you.
Hi, Mr. Jones. I've got a telegram here for Molly.
She's in the milking shed. I'll give it to her. Say, I got some freshly churned butter here.
That's okay. Bye.
Nancy, you fool. You do not say no to freshly churned butter. Also, because he said Molly's in the milking shed, I have to wonder, did a cow get a telegram? I really hope so. I would send a cow a telegram.
Did you deliver that telegram?
I sure
I'd
did.
let her know she's doing
Good
a
for
great
you.
job.
Here's your money. And here's your next telegram. Here's one for Audrey out at Blenheim Nursery. Keep up the good work.
Alright, so we saw Seymour.
Hello, I've got a telegram here for Audrey.
I'll see that she gets it. Just leave it on the desk. My hands are still really filthy.
That's okay.
And
Bye.
covered in blood? It's okay, Seymour. You can tell me the truth. Truly, the one thing this game leaves me wishing is that they had Lonnie Manella do a real breathy Audrey voice. Oh, thanks for the telegram. I can't get breathy enough. Also, if anyone ever needs a Seymour for a Little Shop revival, please let me star in your lesbian rendition of Little Shop of Horrors.
Did you deliver that
I have
telegram?
the perfect vocal range for it.
Good for you. Here's your money. And here's your next telegram. Take this to Margaret Judson at the Deer Mountain Resort. Keep up the good work.
Okay, alright. I'd rather move on from chores of the game to the next phase of things. Can we do this? Is this a thing we are allowed to do?
A vending machine that just sells toys. Keen. Two toys down, 3 to go.
Oh good, the horse does count as one. Well then, obviously, this little yellow bear.
That makes 3 toys. Four toys. I just need one more.
Okay, do we want the car, the plane, or the boat? I think the plane. The plane's pretty cute.
5 toys. That's all I need.
Oh dang, those cows sound mad. Mm-hmm. Wait, this right past here, wasn't it?
Hi, do you have 5 toys for me?
I certainly do.
Oh, that's wonderful. You're such a saint, you hear me? A saint. I'd better get these inside before the children see them. Thank you so much.
Mrs. O'Shea, the raffle tickets?
I don't think that Nancy
the
did
raffle
nearly enough to achieve
I don't
sainthood
have them,
there.
dear. You'll have to pick them up from Phelps Print Shop. Then just take them straight to Mr. Kowski. We don't pull hair, Ralphie. Especially when we have
I'm gonna fight this woman.
Phelps Print Shop. Wonderful.
I love that even Nancy at this point is like, I am ready to throw hands.
Sorry, young lady, I'm about to close.
I'm just here to pick up the raffle tickets you printed for Mrs. O'Shea.
Oh, darn it. I did tell her I'd have those done today, didn't I? Well, I'm sorry, but they're just gonna have to wait until
No,
tomorrow.
sir.
Oh, but I need to
I
have them
assure
today.
you.
And I need to go fishing.
Fishing?
My brother-in-law thinks he's hot stuff because he caught an 18-inch largemouth bass this morning. So I bet him I could catch a 19-incher by the end of the day. And if I
Okay, where did we see
I
the
get
book
his stamp collection.
with hot
If
fishing
I don't,
tips?
he gets mine. And since stamp collecting
There's
is
a
about the
pamphlet.
only
Where-
hobby I can afford these days, I'm going fishing.
I know. You stay here and print those raffle tickets, and I'll go fishing for you.
Not everybody can catch
Where
a 19-inch
was it in the barn?
largemouth bass, you know. It takes
I think it was in
skill
the barn.
and muscle and brains. Bass are pretty smart.
So what you're saying is, a
Better be
woman
right,
cannot
because
catch
you're not
a
getting
largemouth
those
bass.
raffle tickets until I get my 19-incher. You can use my gear. I left everything out at the fishing hole.
Great. I'll see you later.
I'm gonna fight this man. I'm gonna fight everyone in this town. I'm gonna just say, line up at the Lilac Inn. Everybody's getting a thrashing. Like that's where we're at here. Okay. So we need to fish in the grass beds, aim for the grass beds, and supply it with minnows. Cool. Why not just take the pamphlet with you, Nancy? The pamphlet that no one else is getting any use out of in this moment. Because no one's been in that barn for how long? But no. Heaven forbid.
The first thing I need to do is bait my hook. Yuck.
Is it that cute, Ducky? Are you playing the first one?
Now I toss this in the water, and when the
Already
bobber
finished the
goes
first
under
case?
the water, I need to pull the line up fast.
Are you going to try to do all 3 of them today? Oh, hi! Where are you going? Also, Ducky, are you excited for Duck Detective, the case of the secret salami? Hi, Amethyst Creates! Welcome in! Thank you so much for the follow a couple days ago. Oh, that's an unpleasant sound. Playing all of them. Excellent. How's it going today?
I caught one.
Oh, that's not a largemouth, though.
I'm gonna throw this one back.
It's the right size. Yeah, I'm so excited for Secret Salami. Pretty good, just been tired. Right now we are playing Nancy Drew, The Secret of the Old Clock. On Mondays I do Cozy Mystery Mondays. Give or take if I am not available on a Monday.
I got a fish!
Oh. Your mouth is not large. You are the right size, but you are not large. You have a very small mouth comparatively. Get out of here.
Throw this one back.
So on Mondays, yes, I primarily have been playing my way through the Nancy Drew franchise on Mondays. And then otherwise, so yeah, we're having a good time here. I mean, I would argue maybe not having the best time today. Because this one is, I forgot how much. It's funny because I haven't played a lot of these in, 15 plus years, but it's just like, oh, this is Chores the game.
Looks like 19 inches to me.
Okay.
Oh, no offense, Mr. Fish.
Okay, so
you stink.
Is he gonna yell at me because this is not a largemouth bass?
Let's see what you got in there.
Oh, okay.
How about
well,
that?
I guess
You
I
did it.
caught
Here, let me
caught
take it
some
from you.
bonus fish.
Please
That's
do.
fine.
It's
We're
starting
winners.
to get a little right.
Love the books. Haven't played the
Just
games.
rest
The games
yourself
are a lot
a
of
bit
fun.
while I
They're
get those
a really
raffle
nice nostalgic point and click.
There you go. 10 dozen tickets to the annual Orphans Benefit.
So the
Now,
games
if
are a
you'll
lot of fun,
excuse
and
me, I
they're
have
on
to go
sale a
make
lot
a
on Steam.
telephone
So
call.
I highly recommend
your
them. But feel free to hang out and kind
Yeah,
of
the one
feel for
who
the vibes
used to
of them
collect
here with me
stamps.
today, because and see if there's something that you think you'd want to invest in for yourself. But I've been having a lot of fun revisiting them, even if they frustrate me to no end sometimes. Like right now, when we've been having to drive all around town to run errands for all of these townsfolk,
One of the gals spilled
none of
Moxie
whom we know.
all
We're
over
new
'em,
in
but I
town.
cleaned 'em up real good
We're
for
here as a
you. Don't
favor.
tell Mrs. Sheldon, okay?
Okay. Thanks for your help, Miss Jakowski.
Thanks for your help. Bye now.
And none of these people know which region of the United States they're from. They all have different dialects, which is hilarious. Oh, the Lemmings game. I'm not familiar with it.
Do you have my bridge cards?
Right here.
Good. And here is Josiah's trivet. I didn't realize when I asked to borrow it that it was such an eyesore. But once a sumptuous dish of my buff stroganoff was placed atop it, I assure you, no one
Oh,
noticed.
you're so
Now
fancy.
do run along. My guest will be arriving any minute, and that dress of yours, it's, well...
Okay. Also, I will say, this
I like
isn't...
this dress. It's very flouncy.
I love a flouncy dress too, Nancy. You're absolutely right. This is also, like, what you're seeing here, maybe not the best at giving you an idea of what to expect from a Nancy Drew game.
I've only got half a tank of
Nancy, I
gas
know.
left.
I also saw that
should
needle
gas up
drop
before I
really far.
forget.
Do not play with me. I saw what I saw. But this isn't really a good indicator of how the games actually look when you're in the thick of playing them. I'm just stuck in chores mode right now. Okay, let's see. Oh, yes, we need to look at the trivet. So what is this about? Two to the left. Could it be some kind of decoder? Yeah, you think, Nancy? So what was it about two to the right?
Hello, Miss Drew.
Hi, Mr. Topham.
Hi, Yuri.
Is it okay if I look around?
Certainly.
Certainly. Oh, this has to do with that record. That's right. Because what do we have? We have a whole bunch of different sound effects. Charlie! Hi. Can I help you? Hi, baby. What are you doing? Do you want to sit in my lap? Come here. Charlie, come on. Hi, Char.
Would it be okay if I played a record?
Sure.
Would it be okay if I played a record?
I never expected to actually just auto-place. Alright, gang. Buckle up for this again.
I'll never forget the night it all began. That dark, stormy,
Okay, so we
fateful
have-
night when I decided the time had come to rid the world of the creature. But it would take money to do that, and to get money, I needed to confront my arch enemy, Nick, who had recently become able to transform
My day's
himself
been all
fittingly
right. I had
into
to
a
go
giant
take care of some errands
warthog.
this morning, but otherwise I've been playing Nancy Drew for
When
almost
his
5
forest
hours, so
hideaway
that's
came
been
into
fun. How
view,
about
I
yours?
dismounted and approached the door.
It's always my favorite thing
carefully
about
so I could
Mondays is
take
it's
him
like,
by
I don't have work,
surprise.
I don't have any obligations. My only obligation is to play Nancy. Ooh, spooky ghosts. Do the Drew. Do the Drew. So let's see, we've
I
got
fear that he would hear me proved groundless, for a terrible storm began to rage, washing away the sound of my
Thunder,
footsteps.
Thunder, Rain.
I peered through the rain-streaked window beside his front door and could see him sitting in front of the fire. He had returned to human form, but the malicious smile on his face suggested that he was recalling his recent porcine exploits. Seeing that the door was unlocked, I hurled it open and marched across the room toward him.
Footsteps.
Step away from that bottle of warthog potion, I commanded, and give me the 20 gold coins you stole from my poor servant.
More
I'm
swords.
not going to give you a thing, save perhaps a taste of my sword.
Slept until noon, pretty much spent the day crocheting off and on. Why didn't they go to get new
In
glasses?
an
Ah!
instant, I had
That
drawn
sounds like
mine,
the best
and
day.
so commenced the fiercest sword
What
fight
are you
the world had
crocheting?
ever known. The storm raging
Also, very
outside
exciting about new
paled
glasses.
in
I really
comparison
need to
our
finally
battle.
get in with
To
an
my
optometrist
surprise,
and get
Nick's
my eyes checked
experiences
because
as
I
a
know my
lower
prescription has
lifeform
gotten worse
seemed to
yet
have
again.
improved his skill as a swordsman. I fainted, I parried, and yet victory eluded
And then
me.
we've got the coins. So let's see. What are we looking at here? Pattern test for a bunny? Somebody. Oh, but it's gonna be a Pikachu bunny? How cute. OOD. FE. Okay, so we've got Goodfellow. Excuse you, ma'am. Yes, how are you sitting your blankie? That's why it's there. I keep meaning to teach myself how to crochet. A shiny Alolan Vulpix and giant white-tailed bumblebee. Oh, cute. That's very exciting. I want to teach myself how to crochet, but I'm always worried that I'm going to really struggle with it because
7.025 megahertz. Puck. That's who Josiah played in A
I've
Midsummer
knit
Night's
off and on
Dream.
for years, and so I'm always worried that like going from 2 needles to 1 hook is going to be really hard. Can't do the bee until I get the yarn, yeah. Gave his cue and told him what he was supposed to say in reply. He thought it was a joke, but that's okay, I can trust him.
Pyramus, 7.057 megahertz.
He was in a foul mood, but I told him his cue and gave him his reply. I told him to write it down, and he did, because I could hear his pen scratching on the paper.
Thisbe, 7.050 megahertz. It looks like some kind of record of the people Josiah talked to on his ham radio.
Crocheting I find way easier than knitting, but then again, my dexterity isn't good, so I can't do knitting. Crochet I find way easier. Interesting. Okay. Yeah, it's one of those things that I want to teach myself, and I was really disappointed. My work has an upcoming program of like beginning crochet. We're gonna sit down for a night and all make like a single granny square, so you can start your own granny square blanket. I would have loved to attend, but I will be working. I can't attend a program to learn how to crochet. I gave her line, then had her say it over and over till she knew it by heart. She knows the cue line too. Don't have to worry about her. Okay, so cool, cool, cool. Let's go call. So we can finally get our crochet tip. Don't start with granny square. Ooh, interesting. What would you suggest is a good place to start? Amigurumi is actually way easier. Oh, interesting. I would find that really hard to believe because I always look through amigurumi guides at work like, oh no, this is banana pants. I mean, I can barely read a knitting pattern, truth be told. Like, it's a whole lot of scarves over here. I've been trying to make the same blanket for 5 years now. Yeah, interesting. Okay. Years and years ago, I had a couple of the, like, Disney plush kits that were supposed to teach. I think that I want to say they were crochet. And it was one of those things that was like, ugh, I have so many crafts, I'm never gonna get to them. So I never did anything with them. I think I donated them. And now I'm sort of like, oh, if that's maybe I should have held on to them if that's the easier way to learn. Well, shoot. I don't have a Discord. I'm still like, I still feel like such a little streamer. I'm still getting my feet wet with it, that I hadn't considered that was ever going to be a thing that people would have an interest in. But suddenly I hit 100 followers here on Twitch, and now I'm like, well,
is anyone out there?
Maybe I
Hello?
should.
Can anyone hear me?
I'm Thisbe, but only Puck calls me that. Who's this?
My name's Nancy Drew.
So
I'm
at the point where I'm like, I'm trying to come up with a bunch
Puck.
of exciting things now that we're here.
Play he was starring in, didn't they? That's
I'm
why
also
I
not on
hadn't heard from him.
Instagram.
He's too far down in the dumps. Oh, I was afraid it was something like that.
I tried really
Actually,
hard
you
a few
haven't
years
heard
ago
from
to
him
kind of
because he
do like a
passed
social
away
media
several
purge,
months
which is
ago.
ironic that now I'm here doing this.
That's worse, isn't it? And after all
But
that
I
rigmarole he
appreciate
went through, making sure
I
he knew
appreciate
my
the
line and
offer.
understood my cue.
Your
Yeah, I
cue?
will.
Yes, you see, Puck.
As
or
I've
whatever his real name
as things are developing here on Twitch, I think
Puck
I've got.
wanted to
I need to
share
sit
his
down
love of
and do
acting with me.
some
So
back
he
end
gave
clerical
me a
work,
line to say,
like
very
a Discord,
curious line, I might
perhaps.
add, and told me to repeat it only after I
And
heard my
in that
cue.
case,
A
when that moment
passage written
comes,
by
feel
Mr.
free
William
to
Shakespeare.
So if I cue you
share
with a
all
passage,
sorts
you'll
of
respond with the
crochet
line he gave you to
information.
say?
Immediately. I know it by heart, you see.
Here it goes.
Okay, so let's see. So we're currently talking to Thisbe.
If we shadows have offended, think but this, and all is mended, that you have but slumbered here while these visions did appear.
The authorities are alert for bad water, so do not go this way.
The authorities are
Rules
alert for
tutorials.
bad water,
Okay.
so do not go this way.
That's what I was to say, although my delivery was much
I appreciate that.
better
I will
when
have to look
Puck
that
was
up.
coaching me.
I'm trying to not take on another project or learn a new needlecraft while I am still attempting to make this blanket. But I did also a few days ago, I was like, what if I knitted myself like the world's ugliest pullover sweater? What if I found a beginner's tutorial and just made like absolutely zero shape, zero form, baggy as all get out, but it would be mine and I could say I made it. And then suddenly I was like, I should make a sweater. So, I mean, if I'm learning how to crochet, what difference does any of this make? Authorities. Let's see. So we've got authorities, alert. Yeah, definitely. That's why I'm always like, well, if you have one skill, why not have both of them? But I did also, at one point, I found directions to knit a sock monkey, which I was like, oh, this seems pretty easy. I'm gonna give it a try. Absolutely did not have the right gauge of yarn, did not have the right size of needle, so he came out super wonky and lumpy, and also, like, I'm not sure I ever actually made his ears because every time I tried to reduce the stitches, like, he just got really pointy ears. He looks very sad, but you know what? I can say I made one stuffed animal one time, and I was very proud of myself, and I'd love to try it again, but he was very silly looking. I don't totally know, because I bought a house about, gosh, 6 months ago now? 6, 7 months ago? And I had a bunch of my stuff in a storage unit for a long time. So my partner and I are finally getting to the last of what we have in our storage unit, which is basically like all of my boxes of stuffed animals. So I'm hoping he's still in there because the longer I think about him, I'm like, I did it. Which is a source of pride in and of itself.
Thisby's not
But
your
I don't
real name,
remember
is it?
now. I have to imagine I kept
It's
him.
what Puck called me. My real name is dull as dishwater, just
But it's one of those where I'm like, that is so low on my priority list right now of getting through the last of our storage bins.
His real name was...
That
I don't want to know.
it's just like, well, when I get to those boxes of stuffed animals, it'll be a very exciting surprise of what I find in there.
No matter who he was to the rest of the world, that's what he was to me, and that's how I want to remember him. And now, as Puck was fond of saying, I bid you adieu. Over and out.
Okay. Yes, Bear. What's going on?
Hello? Can anyone hear me? Speak to me. Hello?
This is Pyramus. Who are you?
My name's Nancy Drew.
Muhammad loves
Does
cats, and
somebody
reportedly
named
his favorite
Puck
cat
usually call you on
music
this
was a
frequency?
tabby. Legend says tabby cats have an M from Muhammad on top of their heads.
Apparently he found something better to do. Haven't talked to him in months.
That's a fun cat
That's
fact.
because he passed away not too long ago.
Oh, well, that's a good excuse, I guess. How'd you know he called
Ramona
me
had a
Pyramus?
very
I'm a
faint
friend of a
M
friend of his. I
in,
found your name and
in
radio
her
frequency in
fur.
his journal.
So why are you
Charlie's got so much more white on her that it's really hard to find any
ever
sort of
ask you to
coloration
tell
in
him
her
something
spots.
whenever he read a certain passage from Shakespeare?
Whenever he rattled off this Shakespeare quote, I was supposed to rattle off this
Okay, so
stupid
we are
saying
currently
he gave
speaking
me.
with
How
Pyramus.
did you know about that?
Long story. But if I were to rattle off the quote, there's no reason why you can't tell me the stupid saying, right?
Well, come to think of it, he never said the quote had to come from him. So, yeah, I guess I could tell you.
Thou speakest aright. I am that merry wanderer of the night.
How'd you know?
Long story. What did he tell you to say in response?
Barking dog.
Wait a minute. I had to write it down. Here, you're gonna love this. A barking dog would do well to hold his tongue in a dangerous neighborhood.
A barking dog would do well to hold his tongue in a dangerous neighborhood.
I told you it was stupid.
I really appreciate your help.
Just out of curiosity, what kind of car did Puck drive, do you know?
I don't think he had a car.
And he tried to tell me he was rich. Over and out.
Yeah, it is. It's very cute. I've also seen that referred to, like a mackerel spotting or mackerel marking. My very first child cat, my very first cat when I was a kid, it was full. Her name was Sophie. She was very much standard issue cat, like Kern's cat Scotia, where she's kind of the dark gray and black sort of coloration. That's how Sophie looked. Okay, so let's see. Now we need... Yeah, Snickers is a tabby. No, he is.
Hello? Flute?
Definitely
Are you
a
there?
tabby.
This is Flute, but you sure don't sound like Puck, so explain yourself.
My name's
You have
Nancy
Big Brain
True.
Bear. Yes, I have heard of the
Well,
pumpkin
I'm pretty
frog.
sure Puck's real name was Josiah Crowley, and I hate to say it, but he
The
passed
little
away
guy.
earlier this year.
Little guy who's
Aw,
pretty
that's a
clueless.
shame. Heck, I never got to give him his sentence.
What
You have a
sentence is
crested
that?
gecko
Well, see,
named
a while
Snickers?
back,
Oh.
dictated a sentence to
Yes,
me.
friend of the
Told me
channel,
that if and when he
Idelia, who
recited
I
a
would
certain
shout out if I
passage from
had
Shakespeare, I was to
a
respond
way,
with that
an easy
sentence.
way to get out of
Weird
here.
fellow, that Puck.
If I tell you the passage, will you tell me the sentence?
Well,
But she
yeah,
has
sure,
a tabby
I
cat
guess.
named Snickers,
Especially seeing as Puck's
who
no
has
longer with
no
us.
brain cells. Let's see, where are all my good Snickers emotes? But yes, the ongoing joke about Snickers is that he has no brain cells. Because, yep, there we go. He's just a very special boy. Oh, and actually, Bear, in the exclamation point one, you can actually kind of see the M marking on his forehead. Because it looks like Kiyomi made sure to include it. Yes, oh. I like to say that he is 0% brain and 200% tail because this cat has a full lemur tail. It's incredible. So, let's see. Oh, hold on. Hold on. It's gonna get weird for a sec. It's fine. It's normal. Don't panic. It's not weird. Everything's normal. Everything's normal and cool here. But if you enjoy cozy games, not dissimilar to me. I know the snooty emote does not do the tail justice. It really doesn't. But cozy games, a little bit of chaos, and a whole lot of cats following Delia is a very good call. And you'll see a lot of my chat over there as well. All right, let's see. Who are we talking to? We're talking to Flute.
Shall we their fond pageant see? Lord, what fools these mortals be.
That's it. Here, let me check my logbook for the response. Now I'm supposed to say, leave by road.
Do you enjoy cozy games and tier list? Then Delia it is.
Then there will be thieves about.
Leave by road when the owner is in, because then there will be thieves about?
Those were Puck's exact words. Well, hope I've been of some help. Over and out.
Bear, do you have several tier lists ready to go? Yeah. Had a tier list ready since the last time she streamed. I had to imagine so. Yeah, you know, I feel like pumpkin frogs absolutely are failing their dex check every time, which is relatable. That is exactly me. Okay, was there thieves about? Was that... You found an IKEA plushies tier list? Oh, I am very excited for that. So which ones haven't we used yet? Oh man, it's not gonna let us do it. Let me do it. I know which symbols we have to use. I know, I can't believe Roman did that. That was very sneaky of him. I believe in you, Bear. You are always on your first A game. Or you are on your A game at all times, so I believe you can best Roman. Would you ever sell what you make as knitting? No, it is very much a hobby for me. Like, the blanket that I have been working on for 5 years is eventually going to be a gift for my mom. Which is super frustrating right now because I matched it to the decor of her house. And then, like, a year ago, she decided she was going to change the entire color scheme of her house. Suddenly, she went from all of these, like, kind of soft pastel blues and greens to jewel tones. And so I'm like, okay, well, now I've got this soft pastel blanket. What am I going to do with this? But because I have major ADHD that is not being checked in any way, shape, or form, I have a really hard time staying focused on a thing, staying motivated to see a thing through to the end. So I have to do a lot of my knitting in fits and starts, and it is far more like not having the pressure of being able to deliver the goods. And because then I would be petrified, paralyzed with fear, would never be able to complete anything. That it just makes more sense for me to do it as a hobby and have no obligations of like, you expect this thing by what time? No can do. Yeah, like, definitely I trying to not like self-diagnose or anything, but I'm like, I think there's
Hi, Nancy. I'll be back in a little bit.
Thanks again, Nancy.
Yeah, she got that Riz.
You don't need to look at everything in there, do you?
You have to understand,
Sorry.
I do actually. KK, how's it going? Welcome in. We are struggle bussing our way through this
Why
Nancy
does this
Drew.
picture keep moving?
Oh, very cool, Amethyst. I mean, I would assume very cool. I feel like it would be something cool as someone who's like sitting with a lot of introspection about it and everything, where I'm like, I feel like it would be nice to have the peace of mind of a like solid affirmation or not. You're good enough. Oh, I'm doing all right. I mean, oh my god, we've been live for 5 hours now. I can definitely, I feel it in my voice a little bit. Actually, a lot of it. What am I talking about?
What's cooking?
Well, I'll talk to you later.
Alrighty dighty.
Got a lot of answers, and like, it makes so much more sense. For sure, that's about where I'm at. Okay, so thank you for the hydrate. Yes, that's helping a lot. I'm very proud of myself. I'm on my second cup of water for this stream so far. And I had a cup of coffee, so we have been hydrating. Oh, Anna Murph, hi, welcome in, thank you for the lurk. Watched a video of someone who was diagnosed with ADHD. Huh. Oh man, for POTS and EDS, wow.
Drop a nickel into the slot, please.
That is a lot.
Now, how may I be of service?
Hi, could
I
you
wish
please
you the
connect
best
me
of
with
luck
Bess
on this
Marvin at
journey.
KL54468?
I've been spending a lot of time just hoping that I can get
Hi, Bess.
enough
Nancy again. Stay off my feet.
ooh,
this
what's
time,
for
okay?
dinner?
Oh,
Whenever
don't
you're
be
able
such
to
a
tell me.
crybaby.
I'd love to know.
Hi, Nancy. What's going on?
But yeah, I'd love to be able to have enough like documented evidence of X, Y, and Z to go into a medical professional and be like, here, look at this list. Let's get started. Pork schnitzel, oh my goodness, you are brave. I hope it turns out incredible, because when I went to Germany years and years and years ago, I lived off schnitzel. I ate schnitzel for like a week straight. It was incredible. At some point, I'm so torn because it's like, I'd love to just keep seeing this through. I feel like we've got good momentum. I don't want to like stop and then have an hour left like we did with the final scene. But I'm also like, I gotta make sure I'm done with stream at an okay enough time so I can feed the cat and feed myself because tonight we're making chicken cacciatore and I'm very excited. Germany's on your bucket list. Yeah, I'd love to go back. Like, I was really lucky to travel a lot as a kid, and so there were all these countries I visited as a kid, and I'm like, I'd love to see this as an adult and do the things I want to do.
I can't figure out
That was me
Emily's
with autism. No one
guardian,
believed me when I
Jane
told them I thought I
Willoughby.
was autistic, and then got the cyst, and everyone's like, "Oh, she was
Nothing
right."
really.
Yeah,
She just
that's about
seems
where I'm
so eager
at.
to
Where I've
believe that
mentioned it
Emily is
several
mentally
times before, and
unstable
people are
and
like,
that it's
"No,
all her
you're
fault.
so X. You're so Y. You're so Z.
Doesn't
You
sound
couldn't
like
be." I'm
it.
like,
Then maybe it is all
have
her
you
fault.
lived in this
Being a
flesh suit for
parent is
30
an
years?
incredibly
No, I do not
difficult,
think so.
exhausting job.
So let me
At
tell
least
you what
here's
I
what my
think, and you
parents were
don't tell
always
me what
telling
you
me.
think because you have not lived in this. And Bear, sorry, to go back to what you were saying about seeing someone who got diagnosed with ADHD standing still in a helmet full of wires. I don't know. I mean, I'm sure every assessment is different. The way everybody gets assessed is different. Mine was I don't want to overshare too much, but also I feel like it's kind of hilarious. Mine was I was in the hospital for mental health issues when I was a teenager. And within about a day of my being there, one person employed by the hospital was like, "I think you have ADHD. I'm watching how you're working and how you're operating. And it looks like ADHD." And at first I was like, "No. I'm I'm a good student. I've always," but it's like I'm not a good student. I'm not good at learning. I I have always used like deadlines. Wait until the last minute on deadlines. I have horrible self-motivation. The only way I could ever accomplish anything was by having to light a deadline fire under my own ass. It never went well. It's what caused my academia burnout. And then the more I've read about how ADHD manifests in women, and especially like as it shows up in your mid 20s, and how X, Y, and Z, like all of these are comorbidities of ADHD, where I'm like, oh, that man knew what he was talking about. He read me for filth and I didn't believe him, and now I would like to go back 12 years later and say, I'm so sorry. Sir, you were absolutely correct. And now help me get over this hump. How do we make this better? Because yeah, it was wild that someone could be in a room with me for like 2 hours and be like, ADHD. But I guess that's also part of his job.
I just can't figure out why Emily's mom would have asked someone like Jane to take care of her daughter.
For one thing, you don't know what Emily's mom was like. She and Jane may have been two peas in a pod.
True.
Nor do you know what Jane used to be like. People change, you know.
There's a drawer in Emily's room that she seems to
Want
want
to be in
me
that drawer so
stay
badly.
out of.
Let me in.
Do you have any idea what's in it?
Her mother's mementos. At least that's what she said.
You don't believe her.
Of course I do.
That's not what it sounds like.
She got my curiosity going, that's all.
And now you've got mine going. I
Suspicious.
think as soon as Emily leaves her room, you should take a good look through that drawer.
I think so too.
Who said that?
Me and my big mouth.
Okay.
That's it for now.
Bye. Oh, and if you call back and we're not here, it means we went to see this movie called The Big Trail.
Yeah, this guy named John Wayne is in it. Helen says he's a real dreamboat. We'll let you know if she's right.
Okay. Well, how do I get Emily out of her room without like committing psychological warfare on her?
Please. Very good. Now, how may I be of service?
All right, Carson,
Hi,
can you
Mr.
point me
Kowski.
in a
Could you please
direction?
connect me with my
Anything. Come on.
dad? His number is KL57187.
Hang on a minute.
Carson Drew,
Hi, Dad.
did you pick
Oh, was I
those
supposed
papers up
to
yet?
tell him
Yep.
that we were doing
Great. You can give them to me tonight when you get home from Emily's. So
that? Major
what else have
giveaways
you
is I
been
could
doing?
not function properly in a normal in-person job. Everyone else around me is not phased by anything at all. Yeah. All right.
I'm earning
Well, I guess
money by delivering telegrams
let's
for
start
Tubby's
from the
Telegrams.
top down.
Good for you. That's a great way to meet people and to accumulate a little cash, which might come in handy. You're putting extra wear and tear on your car, you know.
Yes, Dad.
what else have you been up to?
I'm pretty
What
sure I saw the
haven't
car
I been up
belonging
to?
Emily's banker parked at the
Done
side of the
so many
road by the
things.
Lilac Inn this morning, just before the explosion.
Are you suggesting Emily's banker was somehow responsible for the explosion?
Yes.
When I asked him about it, he
Point
did
fingers
seem
right and
kind
left
of
here, Carson.
evasive.
Come on.
It's okay to have your suspicions, Nancy. But in a town as small as Titusville, it's very easy to alienate people.
Carson, we are a guest in this town. We do not have to see these people ever again after we've done this
I'm a
little
little
favor.
worried about Emily.
Why?
She admitted to me that lately she's been hearing voices and seeing
Self-employment's
things
still
move
hard,
all
but way
by
less stressful
themselves.
because I'm my own
Jane
boss.
thinks
Yeah,
she's losing her
I can definitely see
marbles.
that.
Running a restaurant is a big responsibility. Maybe it's getting to her.
Well, that's what Jane keeps saying.
Maybe Jane's got her boots on after all.
I'm
Show tonight's
convinced that
3 hours.
Josiah
About to be
Crowley
fighting for my
hid
life
his
to stay
real
up till
will
11. Oh,
somewhere,
Void,
and
you
that it
can
has
do
yet to
it.
be
I have
found.
faith in
Do
you.
you have any idea where he might have hidden it?
All I know is that he had a fascination with Shakespeare, especially A Midsummer Night's Dream, and that he had a habit of writing reminders to himself and leaving
Charlie.
them all over.
Oh,
Then
good
you
stretch.
probably
Oh,
need to
good
get in the habit of
yawn.
looking all over.
Char baby, hello.
There is this drawer in Emily's bedroom where her mom kept some of Josiah's things.
Sounds like a good place to begin.
Goodbye, Dad.
See you tonight.
Okay, so how do I get her out of there? Just finished his last date with one of the finalists. She goes, I don't think it's me. Oh. Hey, you know what would do you some good? Fresh
Hi,
air.
Nancy. I'll be back in a little bit.
Okay.
Go play a round of mini golf or something.
Why does this picture keep moving?
What's cooking?
Well, I'll talk to you later.
Don't take any wooden nickels.
Okay. Well, you know, I am glad that you're fighting for your life to stay up
Hello,
till
Miss
11
Drew.
because
Hi, Mr. Topham.
I'm about to need to phone a Void
Now
here.
what?
Do you mind if I look around some more?
Be my guest.
Should I go point some fingers at the banker? Maybe that's what I'll do. Gotta start pointing fingers somewhere. I don't know where. we gotta start making moves. Oh wait, bank's over here. Bank is over here. And I put my keyboard away once again when I still need it. Oh, we need to go get gas.
I'm glad you stopped by. I need to clear the air about something.
All
I've
the
lied
lies you've told?
before, Not just when I said the bank was doing fine when it's really not, but when I said that wasn't my car you
Ah!
saw parked outside the inn today. I parked it there because I didn't want anyone to know that I was at Richard Topham's begging him for money.
Oh good, I was
This
just
bank
about to
is
ask
in
you about all
truly
this.
dire financial straits. And if anyone finds out,
Mr. Archer, I already knew you were at Richard Topham's today.
That's why I'm here.
I saw your name in his calendar.
oh, so what can I do for you?
I guess I'll be going.
Come back anytime.
Okay, that was less fruitful than I hoped it would be.
Welcome to Zippy's, where zipless service is zippily zapped and zippy service is the zippiest. Fill her up?
Just 25 cents worth, please.
Well,
That'll be 25 cents.
Here you go.
Drive zippily.
Void, in your expert opinion, how we doing? How we looking? Have I hemmed a dress? I have done that, if that's what you mean by playing with the sewing machine.
Guess I better not leave the lights on. I don't hear anybody. Now would be a good time for me to sneak inside and have a quick look around.
Hi, Yuri. Where's your mouse? Yes, pies are sorted.
Yuri, be quiet. You're disturbing us.
Like, I really don't think that there's really much doing in here at this
Clear
point.
your mind of all thoughts. Think about nothing save that spoon.
Yeah, okay, we did see this.
Mr. Topham?
Yes, Mrs. Deckman?
Is it okay if I blink?
Yes, it's okay if you blink. Just keep focusing. Your eyes, your thoughts, focus.
Should I concentrate on the top edge or the bottom edge?
Either one, Mrs. Deckman. Just concentrate.
Yes, I have spoken to all of our former friends.
Am I trying to push it or pull it?
Like, basically what I'm stuck on right now is I can't seem to find a way to get Emily out of her room so I can snoop through the drawer to get the note to her mom.
What does it mean if I'm starting to feel a headache?
It means you're doing too much talking and not enough concentrating.
This is hard, Mr. Topham.
You can do it, Mrs. Deckman. Just keep looking down.
And then, yeah, I keep ending up in here and hearing him,
Pretend your thoughts are a hurricane.
like, scam bored
Whirling
housewives,
around that one
but...
spot, grabbing it, dragging it towards you. Mrs. Deckman, please.
It moved, Mr. Topham. I saw it. I moved the spoon. I really did.
And you very nearly deafened me in the process. Now, please, calm down.
But I did it. I finally did it. You saw it move too, didn't you?
Yes, of course, I most certainly did. Congratulations.
This is wonderful. I couldn't have done it without you, Mr. Topham. You're a genius.
Yes, well, be that as it may, this is just the beginning, Mrs. Deckman. Now that you've seen the power lying fallow within your brain, it's your duty to nurture it. In fact, I believe it's time for you to begin daily training sessions.
Mr. Topham, do you really think so?
Indeed, I do.
Okay, what is Emily most scared of? She is scared of the things moving and the fact the house is haunted. And there's that one picture that just keeps moving. Oh, hey. Oh, man, okay. Ah, beans. This is probably what we were missing, huh?
Jeepers, I'm behind one of the walls in Emily's room. I'll bet that's how someone makes that picture move.
Also, absolutely cursed that the Brigitte theme is following us. Okay, so do I have anything in here that could jump scare her in the meantime?
Guess I better not leave the lights on.
Oh, hey. I'll fancy this. Do 3 simple things. Let's see. Dearest Gloria, if you would do 3 simple things for me, I would very much appreciate it. First, keep this note for me, tuck it away in a safe place, and should I ever ask to see it, please allow me to do so. Second, don't mention or show this note to anyone else. Third, don't ask me why. I mean this from the bottom of my heart. You are a kind lady who sparkles like good water and makes me think the sky's the limit. Your grateful friend, Josiah. Alright, so we've got our little cat. And we've got good water, which is water with an X and 2 circles. And the sky's the limit, 2 vertical columns. Cool. Dear Gloria, sorry it's taken me so long to answer your letter. I'm still a secretary at the bottling plant and business is booming, so I'm busier than ever. In fact, I'm typing this during the lunch break, so please excuse the mustard stains. Still love those bologna sandwiches. Of course I'll take care of Emily if something happens to you. All she has to do is write and I'll come running, but quit worrying about such things. You've got a nice place to live and that sweet little girl to keep you company. You've got it made in the shade. Me, I'm still in the boarding house. It's not the Ritz, but my room is right across the hall from the washroom. And most of the gals here are honest and hardworking and fun. But there are a few bad apples, like this gal named Marion Aborn. She dropped in the other day to borrow some bobby pins, so I went to the drawer to get some for her. Only when I turned back around, she was going through my purse. She said it had fallen over and she was just putting it back, but I know what I saw. Anyway, I sure miss you. I'm investing as much money as I can in the stock market because my boss says it's a surefire way to get rich. So next year, maybe I can take the train out there to see you. Better yet, maybe I'll buy a car. Wouldn't that be the butterfly's boots? Write soon, your friend forever, Jane. Okay. We've got that. Let's go punch in the last for the big clock. And we're gonna talk over the horrible sounds again because the sounds, they sure are horrible and they just get so very loud and my little ears are very upset by it. I don't know how this is to anyone else isn't me, but hopefully this is kind of offsetting it a little bit. Or maybe it's just extra nice and really uncomfortable for you. Who's to say? I don't know, but I'm trying to fix it a little bit. Okay, so we have... There we go. Your goal is to reach the end of the path and to land exactly on the last spot on the board. No going over. Each card can only be used once. You do not need to use all the cards. To take a shortcut, you must be on a spot with a picture on it, and use the same picture to take the pathway. Good luck. Wait. Holy shit, are you serious? Void, are you serious right now? Is this real? Okay, so hey, hello, hi. If you are here and you think so? Okay. No, I fully trust your judgment. I was just very surprised to see it pop up. Could be wrong, but don't quote me, but you feel close. It does feel close, doesn't it? Okay, so if you are new here, we do run a prediction as we wrap up our Nancy streams about who done it. If you don't know who the culprit is, especially, I do encourage you to gamble away some of your precious channel points for the prediction. It's how we have fun. Okay, now, hold on. Hold on, it's gonna get weird. It's normal, it's fine. Don't let it be weird. Here, we're gonna go over here while I see what Void popped up in here. because I love to see what you do for the predictions. Let's see who we got. Close, maybe more than 10 minutes, but close. Okay. Was this a 10-minute prediction? No. Okay. Emily done it. Jane with the lipstick, cult leader top, and broke ass banker man. Yuri who haunts me. Yeah, oh man. That cat. The cat is definitely the criminal mastermind here. Not dissimilar to the way that Lulu definitely did it last time. And there's no way that Lulu is not orchestrating this whole crime organization. Okay. Interesting. Well, also it's a whole lot of how well am I going to do at this game? Okay, so let's see. We've got chutes and ladders here. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 15. So we need to make Oh, is that not how that goes? Okay. Two, 4, 6, 8, 10. Oh man. Oh, that actually scared me quite a bit. I did not like that. Okay, so this sucks. Does it say in there? Oh. Really? Fantastic. Love this for us. Oh, okay. Exactly on the last spot on the board. Well, I thought I was so smart. So we have to make sure that 4 is unused. Six, 8, 10. Four, 6, 8, 9. While continuing to leave. Oh no, because we. So we need 7 open. 2, 4, 6, 8, 9. 5 and 4. That's not going to get us all the way. So it really seemed like we were onto a good something here. Except for this. This is not helping us. This is not serving. Got 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 14, 15. You are lifting your angry circles. Welcome back, Galfax. Or I have to conserve 1 and 3. If I were to use this. So how many is it to get to the sun? It's 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 15 again. Which would be 9 and 6. Oh, but we can't use that. But that's okay because we've got 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14. Oh no, that's not okay, is it? Because we've got 16 here. Oh no, this is bad math. Oh no! This requires a sort of forward thinking that I sorely lack. Oh, hold on, Char. You're gonna garrot yourself if you're not careful, baby. There you go. She's getting antsy because it's like a half hour to dinner time. And this is usually about the time that she just starts choosing violence. No, each button can only be used once. And you have to have an exact number to end your turn, or to end the game. You can't just be like, oh, well, 8. 8 will get me there, and then some. So I have to conserve 1, 3, and 4 are like my big ones. So you cross the bridges, you have to land on the spot, and then you have to use the icon that corresponds with it to slide on the chute. This is where it got us last time. And 6. Ah! Unless. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 15 again. We want to conserve that 6 if possible. We also can't do 8 and 7 because that will, yeah, that'll stick us there. 2, 4, 6, 8, 9. Oh. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14. Hey! Oh, I think we're gonna get it.
Whoa!
A golf ball. No doubt meant to be used on that golf course of Josiah's.
No, thank you. I'd really rather not. Take this to Tiny Town, and for oodles of fun, use it there to hit a hole in one. I assure you I'm not going to have oodles of fun. Do I? I have exactly enough to afford 1 round of cursed mini golf. Thankfully, I'm not trying to win a prize anymore, so I guess it's fine. Oh, hello.
Another safe deposit box key?
Shock and horror and awe. Like, this has got to be basically it, but we're gonna save. We're gonna be responsible. Yes, 76 saves. We are... I am living the virtues of girl save now. Okay. Ad break's done, so... Look, I'm not gonna let your valuable 100 points go to waste like that. I'm a woman of my word.
It's all right. It's not all right. Stop lying. Something's wrong with me.
You've got to go talk to Emily. She's in a bad way.
What do you mean? What's happened?
Please, go talk to her. She won't listen to me. I'm no help at all.
What's going on?
Just go back to River Heights, Nancy.
Why? What's the matter?
I took a nap after I got back from running errands, and when I woke up, this was in my hand. It's one of the necklaces that I thought had been stolen. I have no
Put your
idea
dogs
how
away,
it
ma'am,
happened. I must
please.
do things and not remember. All this responsibility on top of losing
Galfax,
Mom,
you have to
I
avert your
can't
eyes.
cope with it. I'm having a, what Jane call it, a nervous breakdown.
No, you're not.
I don't want to talk anymore. Go home. You're just making things worse.
Okay, I mean, if that's the way you're gonna be about this, like, I don't have to do anything with the second safe deposit key. I can drive my happy ass back to River Heights, and you'll be none the wiser. Galfax is focused. Laser focused in. All right. Here we are, back at the bank.
Hello again.
I found another safe deposit box key that belonged to Josiah.
Impossible. Josiah only had one box, and you've already opened it.
Oh, a big stretch. Thank you, Amethyst. Oh my goodness, yeah. Time to embezzle. Ooh. I love embezzlement.
Can you tell me whose key this is?
It is one of ours. Where did you get it?
I'd rather
I
not
won it
say.
playing golf at Josiah's with a special ball. I had to ace one of the holes.
Yeah.
Why does that sound familiar? I know why. That's what Clara always called me, her ace in the hole.
That's who this key belongs to, Clara Pickford.
I hope it's like the Dazzling.
So, Clara Pickford was really Josiah Crowley in disguise.
Apparently,
It was
he
definitely
loved
him.
playing tricks like that on people and hiding things right under their noses.
Womp womp. Oh my god, you had 10,000 points to throw away?
I wonder what this is. Gloria Dowd, now Crandall, and Jane Willoughby, circa 1912.
Jane Willoughby? That doesn't look the least bit like Jane Willoughby.
No, it certainly doesn't. I'd better get back to the Lilac Inn and have a talk with her right now.
Oh, was I supposed to, Excuse me, ma'am?
Move out of the way, would you please? I'm kind of in a hurry.
You're not going anywhere until you tell me who you really are.
What are you talking about?
Identity
I
thief?
just saw a picture of Jane Willoughby, the real Jane Willoughby.
It's been swell knowing you, sister.
Tokyo drift your way out of there.
Jane out of my sight.
That's not Jane, though. Okay. Imposter abandons car and escapes with stolen jewels. I knew I shouldn't have let her out of my sight, Teen Sleuth moans. Yeah, why did she even stop? Okay, apparently this counts as a death because I got snagged on. I'm poor now. Help me, I'm poor. 9th planet discovered named Pluto. Hi, baby. Come on. Be my getaway driver. Help me go. You can be the one with the gun out of the passenger's window. Take out her tires for me, okay?
I can't let Jane out of my sight.
Come on, try hit her with the Tommy gun. I like how all the potholes are suddenly gone. Thank you, Charlie. Excuse. I trust Charlie with lethal force. Yeah, I do too. She is so spicy. Watch, we're gonna just hit mad. Okay, did I go faster when I was using my keyboard? Let's see.
I can't let Jane out of my sight.
Oh, great. Great job. Great, congratulations. Love this for me. Nightbot's gonna be like, hold on, I can't catch up.
I can't let Jane out of my sight.
Easy first try, yeah. Okay, well, shit. This sucks even more than having a dress. Alright. I know, yeah, where...
I can't let Jane out of my
Where is
sight.
my Cole Phelps in the passenger seat? Shooting his gun. Nancy, hit the nos.
she's heading for the state line. I know. I'll take a shortcut and head her off.
Okay, well, how many cars are going to be on the road? Ah. So wrong, you picked Emily. It would be a really elaborate prank for her to,
Why couldn't you just mind your own business?
Dear Ned, I know you'll be home
Dear
from school in
Ned.
a couple of days, but I couldn't wait to tell you. I just solved a mystery. I figured out that Emily Crandall's guardian was really an imposter named Marion, who intercepted the letter Emily wrote to Jane Willoughby after
Why
her
does she have
mom
pies?
died.
Because she
She
crashed into the
pretended
pie
to be
truck.
Jane,
We're
not
the
only
ones
so she
who
could steal
organized the
Emily's
pies early on.
valuables, but so she could convince Emily that she was incapable of running Lilac Inn, and that she should sell it and split the money with her. On top of all that, I found Josiah Crowley's real will. In it, he left Emily so much money that she'll be able to hire all the people she needs to keep the inn going. He left Jim Archer a ton of money too, which means he won't have to close his bank. And from now on, he'll be able to buy his wife a new dress anytime he wants. As for Richard
Bitches
Topham,
be shopping, am I
Josiah
right?
left him nothing. Although Topham still refuses to admit that he forged the first will and insists that he's going to contest the will I found. Dad says it's highly doubtful he'll succeed, and that he'd be better off sticking to spoon tricks. Anyway, when you get home, I'll give you all the details over a nice big piece of slightly damaged cherry pie.
Look at that
Wait till you
beautiful
hear that part of
JPEG.
the story. As always, Nancy.
Did I get super boring, bland, uninspired detective again? Hey, sassy detective. Congratulations on cracking the case. You've been awarded the title of Puzzle Pro for solving puzzles at lightning speed. Yes! Okay, we didn't just get boring. You solved the mystery. Congratulations, you are so bland. Award like we did last time. We did it.
Great news, I think. See, Frank and Joe Hardy have invited me to help them solve a mystery. Only
Haunted
this
train,
mystery takes place on a
haunted train,
train. But
Hardy
not just any
boys,
train,
haunted
a train
train.
that was found abandoned years ago in the middle of nowhere. All of its passengers had simply vanished. Some people say the train is jinxed. Others say it's haunted. I mean, it'll be fun to finally get to work alongside the Hardy boys, but I just hope the trip we're going on doesn't turn out to be, you know, one way.
Catch your golden ticket, Nancy. Frank, Joe Hardy, and guests are invited to join Miss Lori Gerard for a journey aboard Hurley's Comet. Doot doot. We did it! We solved the mystery! Honestly, I'm sort of surprised that it only took the amount of time that it did. I feel like I'm so bracing myself for, oh no, these are gonna take so long, and then yet here we are. Under 5 hours, and that was even with a nice big raid break and chat. Let's see. Gonna make everything weird again for a second. Not that you guys are gonna see any of this, but every time. Every time. Well, Galfax, stop looking. Don't look. Stop looking. Yeah, I really can't wait for either hurrying up and getting to the having a gaming PC point, or making a getting a second monitor, or a little combination, little column A, little column B, that I will be able to play my Nancy's a little bit easier. Or we're just gonna get to windowed mode and then none of this is gonna matter anymore. Which is also very, very possible. But who knows? Oh boy, OBS does not. Come on, come on. Oh, oh, there you are. There you go. Good job, OBS. Pro gamer, yeah, I hope so. I hope so one day. Maybe soon. It was funny because I was actually looking, doing a little bit more digging into gaming PC stuff because my partner said that we could use at least a good chunk of our tax return toward building me a PC. So I've been nosing around a little bit more, looking at it pretty seriously. Um and and then today, this morning, get a survey that's like um how do you feel about Xbox? Hello, it's us, Microsoft. We would like to inquire about how you feel about Xbox. And I was like, how did they know? I mean, like, obviously, all of these things are connected with what you browse, what you're looking at, whatever, whatever. But it was very funny that it was like, oh, yeah, you are all definitely. You saw that I was looking at gaming PCs, and now you want to know how I feel about my Xbox? Well, frankly, I'm not feeling great about it because, uh, it does. There is this known problem that the Xbox just likes to kill LG soundbars, and you basically have to do a minor amount of sorcery to make it all work and not destroy your soundbar in the process. Which is super, super not fun. Do not love this for me. But and don't call me Shirley. But it was very funny, just the coincidence of it all. Anyway, I'm rambling because that's what I do. That's what we're here for, right? That's why y'all like me. That's why y'all stick around. Hi, rambling. Are you snail? But I am. It's Charlie's dinner time. It is time for me to have my post stream toast, and I need to get started on my dinner because I've got to dice some peppers and I've got to dice an onion and like 8 cloves of garlic. I have to mince 8 cloves of garlic. So, another mystery solved. So, I need to get started on my dinner prep. But thank you all for hanging out with me. Let's see. Oh, you know what we need to do? You know what we need to do very much. Got to manage our goals. Because we hit 100 followers. So we gotta do. What do you think? I feel like 125 isn't asking too much. We'll start there. Wahoo! We did it. Big thank you to Catbat for resubscribing with Prime. 100,000 follower goal. That'd be wild. I wouldn't know what to do with that. Thank you to Aggie Mix Madness, Lone Lupus Arts, Chad 8426, Ren, Indie Bird, all for the follows. Thank you to Bug for the shout out in the raid. Ducky, close your ears for a second. Pay no mind. You don't acknowledge what's happening here. If you are subscribed, feel free to throw in your little sleuthy emotes. We're gonna send our raid over to a Ducky Daring. Friend of the channel, friend of life. Here's your raid message if you need it. Duck, don't look. And otherwise, if you don't have the deers, just give an it's locked. Right now, we've got some Frog Detective going on in Ducky's channel. I'm very excited to hopefully not have too much gameplay spoiled for me because I will get to them eventually. They're gonna be a way that we spend some of our Mondays going forward, I'm sure. We have so many mysteries to play. It's all mysteries all the way down. I love it. I love this for us. Anywho, That countdown timer's moving a lot faster than I ever expect it to. So if you can, stick around for the raid. I will be over there, quacking up a storm. Thank you all for being here while we solved another mystery. I so appreciate you all so much. Stick around for the raid. I'll see you, I don't know, by the weekend at the very latest. Anyway, I'm going to shut up now. Send love to Duck. Bye!